Bitch. Bitch. Sorry. I don't want to be an adult anymore. I don't want to be an adult anymore. Oh my god. I want to just listen. I just want to play video games. I want to hang out. I want to just chill. I also have a dilemma, right? Um, I don't, I don't know. I think it's the pills, right? I have a thirst. I have a thirst, and the thirst won't be cleansed. I have had so much water to the point where my stomach hurts. Like, my first thought is, did the pills give me diabetes? Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, you could have diabetes, you know. But that's the thing, too, is, like, if when I eat or when I have sugar and stuff, I don't feel bad. I'm so fucking thirsty all the fucking time. This is the second one I've filled in the last hour, and I just poured myself a Dr. Pepe. I don't know what it is. Like, my tongue and my mouth is so dry, and I'm just so fucking thirsty. Are the pills the only thing that's changed? Well, that I've got the almighty thirst, and then when I take them at night, like I forgot yesterday, so I took them at like 7 p.m. It gives me insomnia, and then I have the stupid little red dots on my chin. Like, they're not lifted. They're like a little bit. You wouldn't notice them, but it's just the coloring. It's really weird. One second, I have to chug this water real quick. Cosmic brownie, help! I just baked some. Oh, please. This is the other thing too. This is what's kind of weird, right? Ready? Seeing the dog. I'm talking with them over the phone. Earlier I made hash browns and 3 eggs for lunch, right? And as I was making them, I was like, okay, whatever, this is fine. And then the worm inside my, listen, I love salt, all right? I already love salt. But the worm inside my brain was like, just pour so much salt on that bitch. And I was like, yeah. So I sat there and I was like, just watching all the salt. And then the first bite was it had so much salt on it, but it was so nice, man. I was like, this is great. This is delicious. So what if I'm drinking enough water, but I'm not getting enough salt? You know? I don't know. Something weird's happening. I'm going to tell her I don't think I want to be on these pills anymore. No, that's the thing. That's the only, like, I have been avoiding salt, like, you know, I know that salt's not great. But you do need some salt when you're, you know, that, like, if you drink too much water and you don't have salt, you can die. Got my sodium intake from ramen so much, but I do drink a shit ton of water too. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, as long as you're balancing it, your body needs sodium. And that's the thing too, is, like, I've been eating stuff I would assume doesn't have a whole lot of salt in it. When you do have something you don't, wait, and when you don't have something, you do get a need for it, yeah. But anyway, it's just like, my mouth is so dry. I feel like my tongue, you know? It's so weird. Anyway. Water, anybody? I'm gonna just chug it real quick. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me do that little kid thing. You know, like, when little kids are, like, really thirsty and they've been playing outside, they come in and they drink the water, and I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. There's too much water. There's too much water. Finally ordered my new mic and arm coming about. Ooh, nice. ASMR. No, that would not be ASMR. That would be disgusting. You know what is ASMR, though? Dr. Peppy. Also, too, I went to the gym today. Oh, no. I went to the gym today. When I was working out, I had the biggest air bubble. And it like, gurgled while going up and down the entire time. And I was like, motherfucker. And I was like, please, just please. And so I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, if I keep working out, is it going to get worse or is it going to get better, you know? It just disappeared. Nothing ever happened. Freud, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 50 months. Damn. So the thing is, I feel the air bubble now, but it's like there's water on top of it, and so the air bubble's like, you know? Is this something I tell my doctor? Is this something I need to discuss further? Yes, I thought it would be semi-normal. She's gonna tell me, no, okay. Well, okay, so listen, I'll talk to her on the phone about the pills. I'd be like, also, if you have time, I actually have a question that I thought was normal, but turns out it's not normal. And she's gonna be like, oh, well, you're gonna have to make another appointment for that. No, she wouldn't do that. I don't think she would do that. Anyway. I just want to sit and chill for a second. I have been running around like a rat with my head cut off. I know the term is chicken, but I feel like a rat. You want to know what time I got up today? Actually, I got up like 5 times today. Because I went to sleep at 1. And I was afraid because I had a super important business call this morning. So I went to bed at 1, and I was so afraid that I was going to miss the call, right? I set an alarm on 2 on my phone, and then 1 on the computer speaker. Rhymes with Alexa. Anyway, I have that, and so I set an alarm on that, and then I had told one of my friends to call me if I was not up by a certain hour. I had everything prepared, because this was a very important call, right? But I do wake up for this stuff, but I'm scared, right? So anyway, went to sleep at 1, and then I woke up at 3:30? I think 3:30. Woke up in a panic, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then looked at the time, and I was like, oh my god, I only slept for 2 hours. It felt like 20 minutes, and I was like, okay. Flipped the phone back over, went back to sleep. Woke up at 4:30. Panic. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Turned the phone over. I was like, oh. Okay. Put it back down. Went back to sleep. Woke up at 5:30, and my heart was pounding. Like so hard. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I looked at the time, and I was like, oh. Okay. Put it back down, went back to sleep. Woke up at 6. It was like, and I looked at it, I was like, oh. Alright, put it back down, woke up at 6:30, and I was like, I should just fucking stay awake. I was like, I can't keep doing this to myself. I was just so stressed out, because my alarm was supposed to go off at 7, and then I was gonna get on the call by 8, right? And so from 6:30 to 7:30, I was trying to just rest, and I couldn't, because I was so anxious I was going to fall back asleep and I was going to miss it. So eventually I was like, I'm just going to fucking get up. So I did my makeup, and I got all ready, put on a big adult clothes, and then had the meeting. And then afterwards I was like, okay, that went well. So, do I go to the gym? Do you remember at the start of the week, I was like, I'll go to the gym at 5 a.m. Yeah, that didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah. But I was like, after the call, I was like, oh, I'll go now. And so I did. And the gym was so busy. But then, in my little corner of where I wanted to go, it was not busy. So I was like, nice. And so I was able to do what I wanted to pretty quickly. It was just back and biceps day, And so then I was like, oh, I'm going to go run some errands and blah, blah, blah. But the place I wanted to get lunch at was not open. And I was so upset. No Bobby. No Bobby today. But there is a girl. There's a girl in my gym, and she always has anime clothes. Oh, Salamin, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 64 months. That's a really long time. Hello. So, I really, Bobita? Oh, Bobita. I thought you were saying, I got Boba on the mind, sorry. Anyway, so, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but she always wears she has little anime pins on her bag and anime stickers on her water bottle. She has anime shirts, and so I I want to say something, but then also I'm really shy, and I'm like, I shouldn't talk to her. So, I too have worn anime shirts, and I know she has seen them, but she also has not said anything, and so I'm like, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But she was there, so that's cool. But anyway, so I did that, ran errands, and then, came home, did more stuff, and then she's thinking, honestly, it's very possible. But I just don't want to be, I don't want to be awkward. I also know too, though, I know that y'all didn't get a good view of me at the streamer awards. I feel like I give off mean girl vibes unintentionally. She's probably shy. People who wear anime shirts often are. I know, because I wear anime shirts. I know, and I'm shy. One day. I just want to like walk by and be like, oh, I really like your jujitsu pin. You know? You are mean. No. I'm just saying, like, I give the, like, I guess, vibe. Especially when I'm walking in the gym, I have, like, angry face on because I don't want people talking to me. She has a pass. Every woman there has a pass. I don't want men talking to me. Okay. Where's this? My gym. I have beef with the men at my... There's some that are very, very nice. There's one guy who's like super, super kind, you know, is very nice. It's not, you know, I got beef. I don't blame you, honestly. Hecate, if you were there, there are a lot of nice people. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of really nice people. There was one guy. Oh my God. When was this? I think it was Monday. I was mid-set of doing a triceps thing, and I had my headphones on, and a guy walked up behind me and just kind of stood there and like looked at me. And so I went down and I looked over, and he's like, and I was like, I moved the headset. He's like, are you using this? And I was like, no. And he's like, oh, okay. He pointed to the machine on the complete opposite side of me, and I was mid-set. Of course I'm not using it, but it was very nice of him to ask, you know, because, like, maybe I was using, maybe I was going back and forth, you know, you never know. But I appreciated him asking, but I just thought it was funny, because I was, like, literally, like, mid-set, and then I was like, no, it's okay, no. Just trying to, oh, no, Hecate. Hecate, were you here when I told the story of the guy that was trying to flirt? I called him the Rizzler. Yeah. Well, technically, when I told Nate what had happened, he called him the Rizzler, so I kind of stole that off of him. I was not. Yeah. Well, see, the good news is I didn't tell the full story, so no one knows. I saved it for a Dungeons video, which will come out not this Saturday, which, funny enough, this Saturday is also a gym story. It's the hip thrust story. Next Saturday, it'll come out. But basically, I was doing a glute workout on the cable machine, and this guy, like, I was bent down. I was taking a break, you know, from my set, and I was texting, was it Nate? Or I was texting someone, and yeah, I think it probably was Nate. And so I was texting, and I see a shadow come over my shoulder. And I look up because there's a mirror in front of me. I look up and there's a guy like this. And I was like, what the fuck? And then, is the Rizzler. He said Nate last time. Okay, I couldn't remember. Because I text Nate, Jewel, and Adam. Usually in the morning. Because Nate is usually about video edits or TikToks or just friend chat about life. I don't know. Jewel's usually about girly stuff, and then Adam, we just shit on each other. I don't know. But it's like, you know, it's time to like work out, and then when I'm during my sets, I'm like do. But anyway, I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people that sits on their phone for like 10 minutes. Honestly, I don't even really like texting while I'm at the gym, but I get anxious if I'm not. So, anything about the weird dude that made moaning noises or something? No, it wasn't enough content. I filmed that. Did I let y'all listen to the audio? I did. Do I still have that? I'm gonna look. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's look at my videos. Where's the gym video? Found it. Hey, if y'all weren't here, I took this because I wanted to film my progression of how far I can stretch because my hamstring is the one that's in the back of your leg. That's always been really bad for me. And then one day I was like able to touch the ground and I was like, oh my God. And so I filmed it. And then when I watched it back, something worse than last time. Why does it seem so much louder now? It may be something to do with the mic. I don't know. All I know is that was bizarre and he was humping the air and I felt really uncomfortable. It wasn't his fault. He was doing like a HIIT workout or something, but I like looked over at the worst time and I was like, okay. Anyway, what have y'all been up to? How's that not enough content? I have to make the videos like 8 to 10 minutes or more. There's tricks. Actually, for dungeon, I don't know if I have to. You have to... There's a whole lot of stuff. This is why I talked to Nate about this stuff, because I don't know what this stuff is. There's algorithms, and I'm like, okay. Mostly stressed about packing here still. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You're out of pain today? Do you have... Would an ice pack be better, or would a heating pad be better? My favorite Mexican... Oh, what are you gonna get? Oh, I'm so jealous. Work in Baldur's Gate, found a new NPC. Really? How? Just a message from I'm new in your stream. I know that's why I said welcome to the stream. Just took a leave and I have a heating pad. Okay, good. You don't want to know? Said enchiladas. Said enchiladas. Dude, when you get there, I'll show you. It's so dumb. Okay. I know there's one NPC if... Ooh, I don't want to spoil anything. If you're a Durgeon and the person that we're thinking of is not alive, then someone else shows up. A Durgeon? Precisely. So, I just had the realization. Let me pull up my calendar. I wanted to stream yesterday. Did not get around to it. Obviously. Someone stopped me, ate like 2/3 of a roast chicken. To be fair, they are very small. I think you're fine. Get the protein. So, this is where I got a little... oh my god. You wanna know how dumb I am? I just saw, like, business call at 8 a.m. and I was like, oh, did I miss that? No, bitch. Anyway. Yeah, not that one. It's so silly. I felt dumb when I found them. Interesting. Interesting. No, how dumb I am. I just know this stuff. You don't know how dumb I am? I forgot it was there, so I never turned it on. Someone's got the brain cell and it's not the either of us. Who has it? Who's been able to be productive today? Actually, I was productive all this morning. I was not in my... Not here anymore. They sold it. Slay me. Been productive in Fallout. That's fair. I've been productive since like 9. Same. I don't have it. Given how I tweak my back, fair. I don't have. Haven't been productive all week, fair. Mine has been sleeping, fair. Made a custom Python script for a top secret project. All right, you got it then. You got it. So I was convinced, that's why I'm dressed. I'm preparation because I was like, oh my god, we're doing Stardew. Nope. Stardew was supposed to be yesterday if I ever got around to streaming. Today is something I did not really prepare for. I mean, technically I'm ready. A survivalist. Thank you for subscribing. A tier 3 for 19 months. Today is Lego. But the good news is Slammin said it's not going to take me that long. So next chicken you get started, you should name it Steven. Oh, because it's... Also, Kate, I bought some Uncrustables and they're amazing. Did you have the frozen peanut butter? Wait, which ones did you get? Did you see what I mean about the frozen peanut butter? Time for another Lego race. Eyes emoji. Don't you dare. Frozen peanut butter. Oh, it's so good, dude. That's the best one. I'm telling you. Also, my hair's wet. Because I literally showered as fast as I could. And I half dried it. So now I gotta try that. Dude. Because I'm not a big fan of peanut butter and jelly. Just because the texture's a little bit weird. Peanut butter and honey. The honey cinder is little god juice. Well, you're eating it when it's like frozen, right? Not the frozen peanut butter campaign again. It's so good. It's so good. Why are you yet? You're a bunch of bullies. Oh my god, I have an idea. Yeah, the peanut butter was solid. You saying solid isn't like good, or like solid isn't like it was hard? In her defense, she was absolutely right. Thank you. I told you. I wish we had them over here. I have to make them myself. I'm sure you could. Both. Nice. So if you can play Stardew. Well, you said this wouldn't take very long, right? So we could do both. That takes work, effort, brain. Well, not now, but if you're feeling, motivated one day. To be fair, I think all you'd really have to do is like 2 pieces of white bread, peanut butter, and then like a nice swirl of honey, other bread, and then you get like a cup and you push it down so you have like a, circle. And then wrap it in like plastic wrap or something and then put it in the freezer. I would assume it would be something like that, but I don't know if their peanut butter is different. Anyway, wonder if Joshua, I don't know how to pronounce that last name, has made video on homemade Uncrustables. Dude makes crazy good content. Maybe. Let's attempt, yeah, ours is way less sugary. Do you have an American store that you could go to? Get Jiffy? Oh, it has to be smooth. Smooth. Doing a chonk stream? Yes, today is a chonk, unless something happens. I mean, like if the internet dies. Or if I don't want to stream anymore. I don't know. Remember, April, we're supposed to be winging it. I think I've only winged it for 1 day. But, it's fine. We're winging it. And also the good news is I have, April's, I know, dude, I know. What do you mean it's May next month? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, question. Would y'all be interested in doing a subathon? I know that, like, I am, like, hesitant because I want to do a subathon when the subs are, like, what, half off or something? But it could be fun. Do you sleep with video playback on? I sleep with my old VODs playing. I'll sleep days and take over that. Dude, that'd be so funny. You could. When are you thinking of doing it? Oh, I have no idea. Not a clue. It was just a thought. 'Twas but a thought. So this is what we're... That's my app telling me I need to drink water. I downloaded an app to remind me to drink water. Because listen, sometimes I forget. Alright? Sometimes I forget. What is this? We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. That's so good! As we progress, you might find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. Yay! How goes the street? Do you want me to be honest about the screen time? It's not been great. It has not been great. Like sometimes it is fine. Let's look. I just know that there was one day where I was really stressed out and I ended up laying in bed and watching. It was okay. So yesterday I laid in bed and I watched TikTok for 1 hour straight, and then I realized because it was like, oh, you run out of time, and I was like, oh shit. And I ended up by the whole you have to drink 50 gallons of water every day. No. I mean, I forget. I will get until like 7 p.m. and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't eaten or had water today. I genuinely just don't realize. But now, because of these fucking pills, like right now my mouth is still so dry. Weirdly enough though, the Dr. Pepper helps. I don't know. What was I looking up? Much on my days off, need to work on that. You need to drink water. Could be the syrup in the Dr. Pepper. Maybe. What was I looking up? Screen time. Cheese and rice. Okay. Screen time. So my daily average for being on my phone, which keep in mind, I took a lot of Fansly photos, edited them all on my phone. I text a lot. Cheese and rice? Yeah. Cheese and rice. Y'all fucking with me? So far, the most used is my messages, and then after that is TikTok. And then after that is camera. So how has it been? All right, so Tuesday was not really a Tuesday I watched 2 hours and 5 minutes of TikTok. But I was on my camera for 2 hours and then messages for an hour and a half. Photo editor when it was an hour. What about Wednesday? Wednesday I was on TikTok for an hour. What about today? Show today. TikTok 46 minutes. Oh, that was last night. I was like, I haven't watched TikTok today. I uploaded something, but I didn't watch anything. I did last night because I couldn't sleep. I took the pills for fucking too late. Anyway, I feel like I'm doing better. I feel like I'm doing better. Hello. You know, like, okay, so here's the next question, right? I do have my second camera plugged in, the hand cam, but I don't. Two things, right? I don't think I wore appropriate attire for the camera to be straight down. if you catch my drift. Which easy I can change. Or I also don't really have any space on my desk. So I can just continue to do Lego the way that we normally do Lego, where I hold it and we just yap the whole time. Let's get your drip with that camera. It's not the drip. It's not the drip. Listen, it's a little toasty, okay? So I want to have a tank top on, but it's also a little chilly, so I want to have a cardigan. Anyway, here for the yapping? Okay, great. So, we only have, I think we only have 4 bags. That's not that bad. It looks great. Thank you. Well, I have my little cow print on and everything. The Mandalorian. I need somebody. I need somebody who speaks Spanish to read that for me. I need to hear what that sounds like. I need to hear what that sounds like. I audibly need to hear. That sounds like the coolest thing you can say in Spanish. Yeah. Like, I understand a little bit of Spanish because I took it in high school, but I mean, Spanish out of my... No, damn it. Edwin! I haven't heard from Edwin in a really long time. Okay. Can post on... Oh, holy shit. This is the best day ever. Only if you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable, don't worry about it. Okay. Let us begin. So, first things first. We gotta find bag 1. I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce. Hold on. Okay. Everybody got their doctor... If I don't do it by the end of the day, assume I got cold feet and never mention again. Gotcha. Everybody, I understand that. Does anybody else understand that? Don't pressure people. Also, I have a question. Did I take Thor to the vet to get his anal glands expressed? Was that in February or March? I think it was in March. Was it in March? Because I'm a little concerned, right? For one, keep in mind, I'm so paranoid about this, okay? But anyway, so I check his butt daily, but I also, he's got little butt flaps, you know, so sometimes it hides. But he's been pooping, he's been eating, he's been happy, he's been peeing, like he's perfectly fine, right? But that's what happened last time, was I thought he was perfectly fine. I just thought, should probably take him in. Or was there something that made me feel like he needed to get them expressed? When it exploded around the time I did the Thor portrait. Let me check. March. Okay, it was March. Oh, no, thank you. He pooped on the floor. Thank you. I knew there was something, but I couldn't think about it. He pooped on the floor. I know arthritis was February. You're saying you know way too much about cat butts. I have to. Thor has problems. Anyway, I'm a little concerned. Because Thor, whenever I bring out his cat carrier, he runs and hides under the bed. Fair enough. If I leave the cat carrier out, he gets used to it. He doesn't care. But if once he hears me shuffling through and like bringing it out, he runs and hides. Don't blame him. However, when I had the business call this morning, I moved the stroller, and to not have like a stroller in the background, because I didn't want them to be like, "Do you have kids?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "You got a stroller." And then I have to explain the whole Thor has arthritis thing. Anyway, so I just moved it, but he heard me moving it. And so, like, after I finished the meeting and everything, I was getting ready for the gym, and he was nowhere to be seen. Usually I like to check to make sure he's inside, It's a me thing. And so I like looked in all of his sleeping places, and he was not in any of the sleeping places. So I was like, the heck? And I had the cat cam plugged in, and so I watched the cat cam, and I saw him go under the bed. And I was like, that's weird. Why would he do that? Sometimes he does do that, but like, you know, I just got a little worried. And so I was like, went under the blanket, and I was like, what are you doing? And he just was not wanting to come out. So part of me is like, what if? You know, like, what if what if the other one exploded? And he knows that when that happens, he has to go to the vet, right? And so I was like, oh my God, I have to check. I haven't been able to check just because I've been so busy. But he's also, too, when I got home, I called out to him, and he came out, and he was like rubbing all over me and wanting all the attention, following me into every which room. I think now he's sleeping on the bed. He'll probably be here shortly. But it just makes me so nervous. He's not been happy about the stroller since the last time he went to the vet. I know. And that's like, so that's why I wondered, too, if he heard the stroller and was just like, oh no, it's time. Or if something's wrong and he's like, uh-oh, and then hid. I don't know. I'd have to check. But also, too, I'm just trying to get him used to me touching and like, because I'm not like, not touching the butthole. You know, I'm just like, the two little like poofs on the side, like little fluffies. Oh yeah. He's been doing big boy shits. Listen, this morning when I was sat here drinking my pre-workout, I was like, holy shit. Like, I just cleaned the litter, and I was like, why does it smell so bad in here? And I went and looked, and there was like a bunch of pee and then like little poops in one litter, and then he decided to go to the other litter box to have more space to do this long of a poop. So he's shitting. That is not the problem. But that's the thing too. That's what's like scary is like the last time I took him in and was like, hey, I think they need to be expressed, because he was pooping, but he pooped outside the litter box. And so, but he was pooping in the litter box. It's just, that was so bizarre. I was like, he's never done that. So that's why I'm like nervous now, is because he is pooping. I'm like, but what if, you know? All right, I have this so far, and then I need 2 little yellow claws facing the opposite direction. Anyway, but I will check his butt after stream, and I'll keep y'all updated if y'all want. Also, fun little fact that I discovered, when you TikTok has TikTok stories. I don't know if y'all saw the one I uploaded last night. If you did, it was a test. Thank you for partaking in my test. You can see who views your story. So if you're a part of the Discord, how is Thor? I mean, I think he's fine. Don't think I've seen it. It should still be up. I uploaded it last night. I basically just took a picture. I grabbed a picture of Thor and let TikTok choose an audio over it. I didn't either. But I also, when we were discussing the TikTok thing, I was looking on desktop. And so I didn't see that it was a story. I thought it was just like another post. Turns out it's a story. And people can see. So, if you get any... Do you have to be signed in on desktop? You don't have to be signed in, but I have been signed in. You can only see it on phone. Yep. I did this wrong. I think you can turn that off. You can at least turn profile views off. Oh. I don't know. Sometimes it takes me a while to get... Is there only one? Oh, yep. Here. Oh, and then we get a bunch of orange blocks. Oh my god, I've always wanted to get a come to Brazil message. Let's go! That'd be funny. I don't even know where to go. That's a lot of catnip. Yeah. He put it all over the apartment. Let me tell you something. And you do that, keep getting suggestions from people in my contacts. Ugh. Dude, me too. I get like suggestions like, oh, this person, you may know this person. And I'm like, there was one person, I became, this doesn't really matter, but I became friends with this one person through YouTube and stuff in like 2012. Right. And I remember we like bonded over like Christianity and stuff. Cause like, they're super Christians or whatever. And we like bonded over it. And then like we just eventually stopped talking, just fell out, I didn't forget about him, but I didn't think about him anymore ever. And so it was just one of those things where I was like, okay, whatever. So anyway, I was scrolling through like the people you may know, and I was like, oh, this is so weird. And then he showed up, and I was like, holy shit. And I was like, I forgot about this dude. I was like, oh my God. No. Because it's like when you forget someone, if you see a picture of them, you're not going to remember them, right? But it's like I had that little memory bank, it's like someone was like looking through all the cabinet files. Didn't forget about it. I forgot about this. You know what I mean. Anyway, but I was like, holy shit. Like, that's crazy. Where's this piece? We can't start doing this as we just started. I need a 2, 3. Is there any 2 3s? Hello? Please? Don't do this to me. Get Snapchat friend suggestion might be in my town and never given a snap any locations or contacts access. Yeah. I remember making a profile of a client from like 5 years ago on Instagram the other day. Social media. let me tell you something. It can be scary. Okay. Okay, there's not 2 1 bags. There is a 5 bag, so there's 5 bags. It's I'm either going crazy or it's not here. Liquid Fox, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime for 30 months. Okay, hold on. I wish y'all could see what I could see, but at the same time, it's probably best that you... Oh. It was under the keyboard. It's not my fault. I was looking for these. Is that wearable? A Lego Mandalorian hat? I don't know. You checked under the keyboard. Oh my God, you're so smart. Why did I never think of that? Did you finish the master? I sure hope I did. I was ready to fight someone over it. Okay, I need 2. This is the, Future Kate problem? What's a Future Kate problem? Right now, present Kate has problems, and it's not past Kate's fault. A lot of stuff, That's a sentence I did not think I would say today. What, it's next to the flamingo? What's wrong with the flamingo? Zelda sword? What do you mean? It's complete. It's right there. However, we didn't build it all the way around. So it wasn't really built correctly. But it's not my fault, okay? It's a Lego knockoff. Okay, here we go. We gotta get this. And we gotta get this. There's a Thor hair in it somehow. this. And then we gotta get these bad boys. There's a lot of them. There's a song that I was recommended to listen to by, I don't remember the first band, but also it's by Baby Metal. And like, the first band is kind of like, it's just whatever. But then Baby Metal comes in, and their part has been stuck in my head. And it's just that one bit. It just won't stop. Alright. And then we get this. And then we gotta put 2 Kingslayer, huh? Yeah. Like how you knew. It's just the Kingslayer bit. And it's just non-stop. It's non-stop. Do you want another song? No. It's already happening. It's too late. I was trying not to think about it. You know what song you got stuck in my head for days? I'm thinking of one right now. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. There's another Thor here. The song in my head is Papa Ya. What is that? Ooh, I almost started singing it. I'm not singing it. Wait, I did this wrong. Noodle song? Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not singing it. Never heard Papaya. No. Papaya is so good. Are we talking about papaya or papaya? Papaya. What? No, Nathan. No. No. Get it out. Okay, I'm just... we gotta... What? We have to double stack it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm no longer looking at chat. I'm no longer looking at chat. Papaya by Baby Metal, look up when you can. Okay, okay. And then we gotta... chocolate dipped in Shalud. Do you, like, think before you write something? A slamming! Demodded. Demodded. I swear I was trying to copy pasta. Likely story. I prefer a dad joke there. Over... I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me. It's on the tip of my tongue, dude. Don't think anyone believes me. Is thinking the thing that makes my brain hurt? Probably. Alright, so here we have this. And then we get this. And then we attach it. Like this. I just need to think of Stardew Valley. Oh, streamer, I stole some good groceries from work this week. I got a few bags of shrimps and a bunch of steaks. You stole Pinoy. You cannot do this. What if you get caught? Can you imagine getting arrested over shrimp? Inflation. Listen. Logically, I know that. But I also know thievery is against the law. Is this supposed to... Okay, so there's like a little back bit. I don't know if is it supposed to have a little back bit? I think it's supposed to. There's got like a little crumb in the back. Right here. Validate me. Do you see the little beige in the back? Right there. Does that mean that this is open? Did my camera do the thing? Can I see it again? Yeah. See, it's like there. It's there. It disappears there. But... because there's no other... like brown piece. That's the, or like beige. That's the only bit. Can also be part of the table. What table? What? What table? All right, somebody get a different song stuck in my head. I'll take anything. I'll take anything. I'm desperate. Okay, so we have these, and then these. This goes. Oh, we only need one. I need a big boy. Give me. The problem with big boy is it gets stuck in my head for 2 seconds, and then it swaps back to a different one. Can we pretend that? Oh my god. Airplanes in the night sky. That's probably going to show up on my Instagram music thing. All right, hold on. I have to focus. This goes onto the gray piece here. I haven't looked at the other stuff on the music thing on my Instagram stories, which by the way, the Instagram story from today, fun fact, is the first secular song I ever listened to, really. I was at a sleepover, and she would fall asleep to music, which I thought was really weird, because I fall asleep to fans, right? Like, I fall asleep to white noise, but it has to be a fan, because it has to blow cold air on my face, and I'm like, but anyway. So her dad came in and was like, telling us goodnight and blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, oh, Dad, can you turn on the music? And so he's like, yeah. So he turns it on, and I'm like, a gasp. I'm like, you can listen. For one, I was like, you can listen to music? But also, I'm like, you can listen to music out loud? Just because, like, I had Christian CDs, but I had to have headphones on. I wasn't allowed to have music. I mean, I don't know if I wasn't allowed. I was made to feel like I wasn't allowed, We had to be quiet children. But to be fair, we were also very rambunctious children. So it's valid. I don't blame my parents. Anyway. Oh, hold on. I did this. And this. Only one time. And then we put this on here. Jesus actually broke the Pharisees' table decks when they were DJing on the Sabbath. True story. Oh my god. I watched. Okay. Remind me about the prison show that I watched. This is how. We'll talk about that in a minute. Anyway. So yeah, so her dad played the song, or I think it was like the whole album, or it was like one song. I don't really remember, but it was, oh my god, what did I upload today? What's the song called? The Sidewalk? Because of You, yeah. So I think it was either, I wasn't sure actually, because I think it was either Because of You or it was Breakaway. It was one of the two, and so I just kind of went with it. But I remember listening to it, and then it finished, and she was like, good night, and I was like, can you play it again? And she's like, why? And I was like, it's a good song, The song that never ends. It was Because of You. It's my warm-up song when I'm singing in the car. Oh, I put both sentences together, and I was like, what did I fucking do? But anyway, I get it. I get it now. We're good. Anyway, there is a show on Netflix, and I saw people on TikTok talking about it, and they were like, we've seen this stuff before, blah, 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 experiments on prisoners, and blah, 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 blah. We've seen how this ends, and I was like, what the fuck are these people talking about? So Netflix came out with a documentary on this area in Arkansas, like a jail group. And remember how I say that I want everyone to be happy, and I want, the world to be good. Obviously that's not the case. However, when I started watching, I go into this not knowing. I just know people were upset by it, right? So I watch it, and I want to know y'all's thoughts, because my first thought was what the fuck. So these people in this jail, they're in their cells for 23 hours, and then they get 1 hour outside of the jail. Like their cell, like they're in like this room. It looks like a small jail. It looks like a small space anyway, but they're in their little cell with their cellie for 23 hours every day. My first thought is that's so inhumane. That's fucking insane. Because the cells are small and there's 2 people. I was like, that's insane. I'm like, that is... Like, I know people commit crimes or whatever, but, like, that's fucking insane. And, like, so the problem is in this jail is, like, you know, oh, they get 23 hours in their cell, and then they get 1 hour outside of the cell, and they're all really aggressive, and they're really angry, and there's fights that happen all the time, and, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. So this new sheriff comes in, and he's like, okay, I'm going to try to do an experiment, and basically what he wants to do is he wants them to have unlimited access to not be in their cell. Like, they're going to have access to be in their cell. The cell doors are not going to lock. There's not going to be detectives in there, or not deputies. They're just going to have to make their own community. They're going to have to sort out how they get food. They're going to sort out how things are run. They're just all by themselves. And some people are like, that's never going to work. That's never going to work. And then some other, anyway, the reason why I thought of that, I just finished it, and it's like, part of me, I was like listening to this, and a lot of these people, it's really sad because it's just they had a hard childhood, and then they just got on the wrong path, and they made bad decisions. And there was one where it was like, this guy was like, yeah, you know, like, only God can judge me, and this and that, and this and that. And he shot up a hospital and killed someone. And I was like, I think other people are also going to judge you, not just God. So yeah, like it was like, I had to, like, it kept like reminding me, like, yeah, these guys are in here for a reason, you know. But there was like another dude that he seemed like a really nice guy, and he was in there for murder. He's 21. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's insane. Like, they act so normal. And there were some people in there that were like, they just got into drugs and they, you know, made bad decisions. And they're like, yeah, like, you know, I had armed robbery, but I'm never doing drugs ever again, blah, blah, blah. I want rehab. I want to get help, and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, one of the guys' names, because they have names for each other, one of the guys' names, I liked him. I thought he was a nice guy. I thought he got all excited when he found out about the experiment, and they call him True Story. So when you said True Story, I was like, True Story. And then I was like, oh, they're not going to know what I'm talking about. But the documentary, what was it called? It's on Netflix. Like, if you just open Netflix, it pops up. I think, is it called Unlocked? Maybe? Generally optimistic about human nature, but having a rough environment, lack of mental health, and stuff like that can fuck. I know. And that's the thing. That's what blows my mind about, I'm going to go down my little coot tunnel again, right? Is, like, how people in jail got there for a reason, right? And a lot of the time, it's because they had a hard childhood, because they didn't get a chance, you know? And it's like, yeah, sure, other people had a hard childhood and they turned out, you know, okay. But I think too, like, people need help, you know? And especially if you're in jail, they have them locked in a cell for 23 hours to, like, think about what they did. Like, what else they can do? They can read books, but they still have to be stuck with themselves. And it's like, they should be going to jail to see if they can better themselves, like, and they could have therapy, they could have mental help, they could have, and they do get medicated. But anyway, it's just like they have a different lifestyle and they had a different way of growing up. And so, like, watching it was just kind of like, I don't know, it's just eye-opening. But anyway, it was interesting to watch, but watching it, I was like, man, I think I have too much empathy. I was like, I think I have too, because I was like thinking, like, one guy started crying, and I was like, man, I would give him a hug if I was there. Like, you know, if I was one of the Netflix people, I'd feel so bad. I want to give him a hug. And then in my head, I'm like, Kate, he murdered someone, maybe, you know, I'm sure, like, you know, having hugs is good, and I think that is good for just humans, because humans crave other humans, and like that's, I know, even if you're like, I'm an introvert, I prefer to be alone, humans are humans. But it's unlocked a jail experiment. Okay, so I got, did I say unlocked? I got part of it right. I don't know. It is interesting to watch, but people on TikTok were saying like, oh, we've seen how this ends before, and then they listed another time where someone tried a jail experiment like that. But I mean, like, it seemed like it turned out okay. Like, they figured out how to communicate with each other. They figured out, you know, like, if they break the rules, it affects the whole, all of them, not just like singular. But anyway, it was interesting to watch. If you have time, you know, you can watch it. But also, I don't know what people on TikTok were talking about. So, but I think too, like, people should not be, I don't know. And also too, one thing that made me sad was like the way they were talking about themselves. They're like, yeah, well, I'm a felon, he's a felon, like, we're felons and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but you're also fucking human beings, you know? They're talking about this. Yeah. Oh, I think that was it. Do you know about it? I haven't looked it up yet because I haven't had a chance to like look into it. I don't know what that was. What was that? If anybody knows, or if anybody wants to Google. More sadistic. That was a very different experiment, though. Oh God, well, what was it? It's hard. Also, these short-term experiments can't fully. Well, it was a short-term experiment to see how they would react, and the sheriff has permanently left the doors open because they reacted well. The experiment was done with college kids. Stanford is one of the created prison with college students. Why? Like, were this college students supposed to be in prison? During COVID, I watched Inside Toughest Prisons in the World. The difference between countries was really interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, that's the thing is, like, the sheriff, what did I just do? The sheriff was like, look, there's prisons in other parts of the world that are like rehabilitation centers, and like, I want to do something like that for here. It was super badly made. Nope, it was for a class. Oh, it was pretty influenced by experimenting mainly new bad stuff. Ew. This is not that. For Google, it was intended to measure the effect of role-playing, labeling, and social expectations on behavior over a period of 2 weeks. However, the mistreatment of prisoners escalated so alarmingly, the principal has terminated the experiment after 6 days. Oh, and it turned out basically like Lord of the Flies. Oh, shit. Dude, I had to read Lord of the Flies for school. That book scared the shit out of me. Like, honestly, like, it scared the shit out of me, but it also scared the shit out of me because I was like, that's what boys are capable of? You know? Because in my head, I was like, I would never do that, you know? But also, too, I think differently. Didn't someone die in the experiment? Oh, jeez. Part of the students were playing wardens, the other part prisoners. Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound like you would. No, this was completely different. This was just being like, I want to see you guys act like, you know, a part of society. Like, if you're going to be released back into society, you need to learn to work with each other, and, you know, need to learn responsibilities. Because there was this one guy, he was talking about how he's been on meth since he was like 8. And I was like, that's so awful. He's like, I'm scared to be by myself because I don't know how to take care of myself. He's like, I want to, I just don't know how. And I was like, that's so sad. But I think, so he got released, not to spoil it, but he got released and he's in rehab, I think, as of now. Anyone died, but there were people who were emotionally scarred from, well, yeah, I would assume so. You want to guess what song I still have stuck in my head? This whole time I've been yapping. It's just in my head. Oh, really? The noodle one? Yeah. Stop. Maybe if I sing it. Maybe y'all are all singing it. Fuck you. Noodle, noodle, apple strudel. Some people don't, people doodle. Alright, I got it out. I feel much better. Thank you. Where the fuck am I? How is this gonna be a helmet? This doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what this strudel song is. From Timothy Chalamet's Willy Wonka. Inside of the head? I mean, that would be the logical. But why? Nude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I can do this. I'm just gonna focus. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Like a villain. We're chilling in Cedar Rapids. Oh my god. Oh no, now I'm thinking about... Oh no, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I'm not thinking about November. Okay? Moving on. Moving on. We are moving on. We are moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Do, 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 do. What the what am I... Oh. Yeah, it is supposed to be these. Okay. Gotta build a frame for when the build is mainly snot method. What? What? Stop singing Noodle Noodle. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban everybody.
What is a four-letter word with a small laugh in the middle? It really is.
What is a four-letter word with a small laugh in the middle? It really is. I was gonna say Ohio. And then I realized that's not laughing, that's a greeting. Anyway, don't overthink it. What? Banned. Banned. Removed. I did have the pants on the... Oh, pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. With your hat turned sideways. Pants hit the ground. I have not heard this song in so long. Do y'all remember the YouTube channel that would do, like, auto-tune versions of, like, stuff that would come up on the news? Remember these? Climbing in your windows. Snatching your people up. I'm not going to sing the rest of it because it's... I don't like it. But, you know, that was a song. Not that it's, like, bad. It's just, you know... I don't want to say it in stream. I mean, it is bad. It's not... I'm saying, like, he didn't... Oh my god, I'm just going to stop talking. You know what I mean. A turtle fence? We're building Mandalorian. This is the way. That was one of your songs. Oh, was it? And the organize my Lego as a company to remind us to do it. Yeah, Lego. Do I do it like this? I think so. We'll find out. Do you plan on playing more Lego Star Wars soon? I want to. I had fun playing it. Definitely don't think I should play it for as long as I did. But I do want to do more of it. I kind of got I have the itch for like 5 games. It's very difficult. Saw this one last night. AI allows you to take a picture of all your loose Legos on a scanner block show you can build them. I was like, wow, that's cool. But then I remember it's also AI. So no, yeah, I do straight up. I don't like AI. I know. Oh, but Kate, it could be used for good. Don't like it. I tried the itch for more than one game. The thing is, you have to force yourself to play the new game. Because, like, I had the itch for Minecraft. Well, I had the itch for Baldur's Gate. And then I got an itch for Minecraft. And so then I just started playing Minecraft. And then I was like, oh, the new Stardew update. I want to play it, but I don't really feel like playing it. And I forced myself to play it. And then I got the itch. You know how it be. Sometimes like, you just need a little push. It can be used for good until it isn't. Well, that's the thing. We're already there. Like, they're like, look at AI. And everyone's like, cool, I'm going to do really bad things with this. And it's like, can you not? Like, you know? Where the fuck does this go? Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. It goes here. I don't know how you bounce back and forth between games like you do. I'm so glad you say that, honestly, because I was really scared that, like, because listen, sometimes I get so hyper fixated on a game that, like, like when Baldur's Gate came out, right? When Baldur's Gate came out, Kirsty Mo edit? Is it edited? Flipped? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, it is my face. Because I was like, I didn't see anything wrong with it. Do you like pie? Pie flavor. I'm picky with pie, actually. Okay, anyway. I prefer pie over cake, though. I'm not a big cake person. Yeah, I did a Mandalorian in Spanish post on Discord. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. I'll listen to it after stream. Oh yeah, but anyway. So September... I play Baldur's Gate, right? Obsessed with Baldur's Gate. All of my Twitch clips are Baldur's Gate. And I was like, damn. I really went hard on this. And then, like, after that was all Baldur's Gate. And I was like, damn. Maybe I should play something else. Because, like, a lot of... like, I'm a variety streamer, right? I try to be. But it's like I get so, like, just engulfed in a game... that I forget everything else exists, you know? Like, nothing else matters. And he's like... So, but the thing is, too, is, like, when I played, Jedi Fallen Order... the Jedi game. Like, some people were like, oh, play it. And I was like, okay. So I streamed it, and I had, like, 40 people. And I was like, oh, shit. But then I streamed Minecraft, and then I have, like, 130 people. And I'm like, oh, shit. So also, as a streamer, you kind of have to plan around what people want to watch, you know? And I stream because I enjoy it, but also, like, if views are low, then I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing something wrong. You know, like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing something wrong. People don't want to watch them being bored, and I'm like, you know, it's just, I just come up with a million things. Which can be dumb, because some people may have work that day. Some people may have not gotten a notification. Some people may be hanging out with friends. Some people may be sleeping, you know, like, you never know. But me, I'm always like, I did something wrong, you know. Is it weird to say that I can kind of see the helmet? Yeah, can't you? You tell me you don't see the Mandalorian helmet out of this a little bit? See the face? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyway. But yeah. So I try to play games because, listen, I stream because I have fun, and I do make money streaming, which is nice. But I just also really like streaming. I wish I had more time in the day to stream, and also wish my vocal cords wouldn't die, because guess what they're doing right now? They're dying. I did this wrong. Ow. But wait, what the? Oh. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, hold on. I got a text. About vocal training. I started doing like vocal warm-ups in the morning and before stream. And it did help, but the problem is like I haven't had a chance to have them rest completely. So it's just like they're like, "Oh, I'm resting. Hooray." And then it's like they're getting agitated. Okay. We're on to step 33. Oh, these will all go on the back. Wait, 2 of these. Hot tea break or a Dr. Pepper. Oh, these goes over. They go on the back of it. How are you able to build Legos and talk to stream at the same time? Alright, well, I can multitask a little bit. Not a lot, but, you know, a little bit. This... I also do kind of mess up with the Legos a lot, because I yap and I don't pay attention. But I will say we are almost done with this bag, and as far as I know, I haven't messed up once. I think we were correct, by the way, in leaving that little back piece open. I gotta do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then this goes on top. Sorry, I have to move because the paper has a glare on it, and then I can't see. Is anyone else getting a welcome chat over and over and over? Dude, it was doing that to me, I think, Wednesday. And I was like, are y'all there? And everyone's like, yeah, why? And I was like, oh, I was just saying welcome to chat. Oh, we need 4 of these. I don't know. I think something funky is going on with Twitch. Something's a little funky. And then 2 long pieces. Go long. And 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so this goes on the back, and this goes on the back, and then these go on the back, and then we have finished our first bag. Ta-da! I had to put stuff on the tippy top. Bag number 2. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Hold on, I gotta respond to this text. Oh.
I'm trying so hard to make a Lego joke, but the pieces just won't go together.
Hold on. It's the TikTok. God, I hate when you type something and your autocorrect is like, oh, actually, this is what you wanted to say. And it deletes the word and it makes the word what it wants it to be. And you're like, bitch. You know when it does a thing and you retype it just for it to do it again and again? Hold on. Are y'all typers or swipers? I only swipe when I'm typing my Twitch username. Because it takes so long to type out Caitlin Witcher, you know? And so it is... I swipe that. That's the only one. My keyboard no swipey. How? Typer unless I'm really, really lazy and it's an easy message. Fair. You watch... Nope. Do the old man type with one hand. Do you... Basically? Interesting. Use a bare bones keyboard. I don't need fancy stuff. Like flip phone? I bought a Bluetooth keyboard. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's how you type out stuff real fast, you know? All right. Also, if anyone's a part of my Discord, actually haven't opened Discord today. I should open Discord real quick. I have a favor. I don't want to get too much into it, but in the Discord, there should be a link to a TikTok. And they're basically harassing and bullying someone and stalking, but with this, they're just harassing and bullying and stuff. So
get your chocolate ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, Choco. Tomorrow's 420. If y'all could report the account for harassment and bullying, and potentially, do the same for all the videos, I would really appreciate it. Also, Wild Turkey, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd really appreciate it. We got the account removed, once. I don't know. I knew they were going to, combat it, but been reporting it, and TikTok, I DM'd TikTok on Twitter, and they were like, oh yeah, just report it. And I'm like, okay, I have. Can you do anything else? And they just never got back to me. So, if you have the time, just, Let me put the link in the alt account in the main chat again, so it's right there. Yeah, if possible. Just not in here. Because I don't want, one, I don't want them to find me for 15 countries. Damn. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I reported it a lot yesterday, incognito and on my own. It's just, because the thing is too, is like, I'm the only person who does social media in my family, and so they've never experienced this before, and so they're very, like, freaked out by it, whereas for me, like, I've unfortunately experienced the worst of the internet, and so I'm like, okay, calm down, like, it's okay. But it is really fucked up because they're also stalking IRL, which is not good. I mean, none of this is good. I'm not saying this is good. It's bad. Everything is very, very bad. But to me, this is normal internet, which is not good. But anyway, if you could report the account, I would really appreciate it. I don't know why it's still up, if anything, but we'll keep doing it. We'll keep pushing. Okay, we have lots of little gray pieces. So maybe we're working. Maybe we're, I don't know. Well, for no one should have to go through that. I know. And it's like, I don't know. It's stressful when, you know, say you don't, like a lot of you don't really do social media. I mean, you come in here, we chat, you know, but you don't do, like, I mean, some of you may do social media and I just don't know about it. Which is fine. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, but imagine, like, doing social, like, you don't do social media. Like, you're just chilling. You have social media, but you don't do anything. You just follow, like, I don't know, basketball, football, soccer, golf. You just, you know, you like sports. Say you like sports. My name is Chad and I like sports. I don't know. And so you follow sports and maybe Taylor Swift. I don't know. And then one day you open, like, Twitter and you have messages and you're like, why do I have mentions? Like, what? And then you open your mentions and it's just somebody photoshopping your image and doing awful things to your image and saying awful things about you. And you're like, what the heck? Like, what? But every time you open Twitter, you're like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. You know, it's like that feeling, because a lot of people don't know how to deal with that. I mean, I know how to deal with it, but I still, you know, I still struggle with it because it's like, oh God, you know, I have to open Instagram to see people say really fucked up things. Like, oh, I have to open Twitter to see someone, you know, do something really fucked up. But the thing is, like, I've been on the internet for so long that I'm used to it, you know? And, like, that's fucked up that I'm used to it. You shouldn't be used to it. But it's, the sad fact is I'm used to it. But, like, most people aren't. And so having to come online every single day where you're supposed to just have fun, follow your football, you know, Troy Aikman or something. I don't know. I don't know any. Dak Prescott? Is that his name? Oh my God. I swear I keep up with the Dallas Cowboys. I swear. Listen, sometimes it just makes me sad because I miss my dad, okay? Anyway. Like, I can't explain that. Because I have friends who I watch football with, and they're like, oh, you don't even watch this? And I'm like, how do I tell them that, like, I like the Dallas Cowboys? Like, I do. I genuinely do. I like the Dallas Cowboys. But it's hard for me to watch sometimes because it reminds me of my dad. And not in a bad way. It's just like, I want to watch it with my dad. But my dad's dead. Anyway. Off topic. But, I've gotten a lot of, like, really shitty things happen to me in my internet life. Still goes on, you know, to this day. But it's just kind of like, it's like, well, it's not new, you know? What do you think is best category to report the account under? I did harassment and bullying, which I think is the first option. I don't remember. I know sports, I don't watch them. That's fair. I watch them when I can watch them, you know? Like, if my friend's like, oh, the Dallas Cowboys game, you want to come over? I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, wrestling game, you want to come over? Oh, yeah, why? Wrestling game. You know what I mean? Wrestling, you want to come watch? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? The only things I will not watch. You cannot make me watch baseball, and you cannot make me watch golf. I refuse. When I was a kid, I lived in Atlanta, right? I lived in Atlanta. You know who's in Atlanta? The Braves. And my dad, like, I appreciate my dad, you know, spending time with us and taking us to the Braves games, but holy shit. Oh my God, it was so boring. The only time it wasn't boring was when they would get a home run and then fireworks would come out of the Coke bottle. That was the only time. Oh my God, I just remember me and my brother would be sitting there and we're like, Daddy, when is the Coke bottle gonna do the fireworks? And he's like, shh, when they hit a home run. And we're like, when are they gonna hit a home run? Because we were just, oh, I just remember it. And also, too, it was kind of scary. Atlanta was kind of scary at night, you know? We'd like walk back to his truck and he's like, stay close to me. We're like, oh, you know, like just two little kids. Wait, where's this? Oh, I almost put it in the wrong spot. But anyway, oh God, I remember, how was I, like 13? I think that was the last time I went to a Braves game. I was like, please God, never let me have to go to a Braves game ever again. I had a friend reach out to me. God, I don't even know how long ago this was. But he reached out to me. He's like, hey, you want to go to a Dodgers game? And I was like, absolutely the fuck I do not. And I was like, I will go to football. I will go to basketball. I will not go to a fucking baseball game ever again in my entire life. You cannot make me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm sorry. I used to play softball and I used to play t-ball. I hated it then too. Because you know what? They always put me in the outfield. That shit's boring, all right? That was boring as hell. I just stand there, bored, out of my mind, and I'd be like, you know, trying to distract myself and this and that. My brother also had to play t-ball and is it t-ball and baseball? I feel like there's another one in between there. I don't know, but he had to do that, and he'd be on the outfield picking flowers because he was also bored. Tell me you have two kids with ADHD without telling me you have two kids with ADHD. Anyway, ugh, it's awful. I'll admit the baseball stadium I've got has really good hot dogs. That's fair. Well, I mean, I feel like if you're going with like a bunch of friends and you're just hanging out and drinking stuff and having good food and you have like your own little space, that's better. Less better when you're 12 and you don't wanna, you know. Sorry, my mom put exclamation points on the text. I've heard one goes to baseball games for snacks and beer, not actually watch the game. Well, let me tell you something. We had to go to watch the game, and let me tell you something else. I didn't like it. I think I would rather watch golf. Do you remember who won? Of course not. I do remember, for some reason, I had like a weird obsession with Chipper Jones. Don't know why. To be fair, though, I also had a weird obsession with Peyton Manning. I may have had a little crush on Peyton Manning when I was 13. Don't want to talk about it. I don't know either. I don't know, okay? It doesn't make sense to me. Have you ever seen cricket? I don't think so. I've heard of it. Anyway. Peyton was an all-star. It's okay. I know, but I just listen. Anytime because my dad watched almost every football game, right? So he'd be like, he'd come get me, he'd be like, Colts are playing. I'm like, okay. So I get my stuffed animals. I come down and I sit down. I have a book or something. I read the book during the commercials. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Then I discovered he had a brother. We won't get into that. Carrying on. Did y'all have any like weird little obsessions when you were younger? To be fair, I had a few. Hayden Christensen. You know what's funny too is when I first watched Star Wars, I thought it was like a recent movie. I didn't understand that it was made a long time ago. And so I had a crush on Mark Hamill. Like Luke. I had a crush on Luke. And I did have access to the internet. And so I looked up Luke from Star Wars. And then a recent picture of Mark Hamill popped up. And I was like, he's old? I was very confused. Oh my god, speaking of confused, I was obsessed with Robin Hood, like the cartoon, because valid. I was gonna say dinosaurs as a kid. It's also okay. That counts too. You couldn't really like dinosaurs. Okay, so we have to get 2 more curved. Alicia Silverstone from Batman and Robin. Anything from Batman, I understand. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. No. What? Huh? Oh my god. No. We're on to something. Okay, I figured it out. Whew. I figured it out. The story of Robin Hood TV show and the cartoon archery. Archery. Have you ever done archery? I want to do archery. I think it'd be so cool. I'd probably be so bad at it. Okay, so we have to put 2 silver pieces here and then 2 1 pieces. Does this look like a 1 piece? Please. I'd be horrible at it. Have y'all done axe throwing? I've done that, I think, 3 times now. And like some days I'm good at it. Other days also I'm not good at it. So it's like usually some days you have off days, some days you have good days, you know? Okay. Going to archery next week with the school. Ooh, that's cool. Have you played paintball? Let me tell you something. I've played paintball and it traumatized me. You want to know why? So listen, as a kid, right? As a kid, I was a tomboy growing up. I wanted to play in the mud. I wanted to go outside and do dirty things and like get in the tree and like make a tree fort. And then I'd come in with sticks in my hair. My mom's like, ugh. And I'm like, mud pies. And, you know, I just had fun outside. And we go inside and my brother would be like, hey, here's my Batman toy. But also I liked being a girl. So I get my Barbies and then we'd, play Batman and Barbie. I don't know. And then I liked watching, Bible Man. I know. Y'all aren't gonna know what fucking Bible Man is. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of stuff, okay? Man, Bible Man. They kind of stole the idea of Star Wars and made it into... Anyway. I think y'all would love it. If you looked up Bible Man, I think y'all would be like, wow, what a show. You definitely wouldn't be like, wow, Kate, were you brainwashed? You definitely wouldn't think that. Just Googled it. What is that? Yeah, don't worry about it. Did the guy speak in Bible? That sounds kind of fun. It was something. Just Googled it. Holy shit. Alright, wait, what are y'all seeing? Nope, yep, that's it. There's Bible Man. There was also the Donut Man. I liked the Donut Man as a show. That was a fun show. Anyway. So, paintballing. So I was into like all this, my dad'd be like, oh, son, let's go outside and toss the old pigskin. My brother'd be like, oh, I want to play video games. And I'd be like, I'll throw the football. I'll throw the football. And my dad's like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, anyway, so I liked doing all this stuff. So when Garrett got a little older and then got into paintball, I too also got it. Because like Garrett was very good because my dad was like, son bonding time. And then whenever they'd get home from son bonding time, Garrett would be like, you want to play this game? And I'm like, yeah. Or he'd be like, oh, you're going to like Star Wars. And he'd show me Star Wars. So anyway, so Garrett got into paintball. And he's like, oh, do you want to play paintball? And I was like, well, I don't want to get hit. Because keep in mind, I'm a tomboy, but I'm also still a girl. And I was like, I don't want to get hit. And he's like, no, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just feels like someone's flicking you. And I was like, okay, it's fine, whatever. So we go to a paintball place. And I'm wearing like a jacket and jeans. Like I thought I was prepared. And I was like 14. I think Garrett was 12. And we were there with somebody else. I don't remember who. Anyway, so we got our stuff or whatever, and they're like, yeah, okay, so you just have to get with another group, and then you can, battle. Don't shoot the face, and if you get hit, raise your gun in the air, and then wait, and then walk off. And we're like, okay, so we play with, I think we played with this one group. Did I do paintball twice, or is this the same? I think this was the same time. Anyway, basically, so the first game, we're off to a good start, and my adrenaline is pumping. I was like, this is so scary, right? And so, I think it was me and my brother against his friend and another friend. I really don't remember how many people were there. Anyway, so his friend was coming at me. Like he was trying to come to my side and shoot at me, right? And I knew he was trying to. And so he was running at me. He was like low to the ground, like running, like, do you know what I'm trying to explain? Do you know, he's like like crunched, and then his feet are still running like low. And so I saw that he was like, there was like a big tube in front of him. So he was like, yeah, crouch running essentially. And so there's this big tube. He was trying to hide behind the big tube. And I was behind this one thing. And so I'm like, what is he doing? And so I was like, okay, I'll just hit him from here. So I go tick, tick, tick. And I was missing because I was shooting where he was. So I was like, oh, I'll shoot where he's going to go. Right? And so he's running. And then so I aimed to where he was going to be. And I shot. And it just goes, bah! He had a mask on. Like we had, helmets on. So it wasn't just like facial. But it was like, it goes, boom, and exploded all over his thing. And he's like, oh, he's like, why did you shoot me? And I was like, you were running at me to shoot me. And I was like, what are you talking about? This is the best shot. It was great quality. Anyway, and then, so then, we like, wrap it up. We like, my brother and I won. And we walk off because it's other people's turn. And then we're standing there, and bear with me, I'm 14. So then these big kids come around. And they're like 17-year-old dudes. And they're like, oh, we've never played paintball before. Do you guys want to go against us? And Garrett was like, yeah, let's go against them. They've never played paintball before. They're going to suck. And I was like, Garrett, I don't think we should play against them. And he's like, well, they've never played. And they were like decked out, dude. Like they had like armor, right? And so we go up against them. And I knew the fate. I was terrified. And I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. So anyway, they say go. And so, my brother and his friend take off. And I'm standing there and I'm like, I don't want to do this. And so I'm like, okay, how do I get out of this? And I was like, I could fake being hit. And I was like, or I'll just, I'll just see what happens. And so I turn and I look and I see, I hear my brother like giggling, laughing. And his friend's giggling, laughing. And then all of a sudden, like his friend gets hit and starts like screaming in pain. And he's like, oh, he leaves. And I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. So then I turned, and when I turned around the corner, they saw me and shot. And I felt the bullet go whew, Like I felt it and dink past my hair. Technically, I wasn't shot, but I took that as a sign. And so I was like, I raised my gun. I was like, oh, I'm hit. And so like I had my gun raised and I start walking off and they start unloading onto me. And I was like, I have my gun up. And then the person that oversees it all, they're like, hey. Anyway, so I get off and I'm crying because I'm angry, but I'm also, it hurts. Anyway, so then the game ends, I guess, because it got disqualified or something. Garrett comes out and he's like, what happened? And I was like, they were shooting me when I had my gun up, blah, blah. And his friend was like, yeah, I think their paintballs are frozen. Like, you know, something. Anyway, this is a whole thing. And that was the last time I ever played paintball. And that was the last time Garrett ever played paintball. And then he got into airsoft. And he's like, airsoft, it doesn't hurt as bad. I was like, I don't care. I was like, I'm not playing airsoft with you. I do not care. I'm not going through that again. And he's like, but it's so much fun. And I'm like, Garrett, no. Anyway, that was my experience with paintball. Some people get weight. Yeah, well, they're 17-year-old dudes. Like, they don't have anything in their head. The only thing in their head is just, like, the Energizer, you know? Once saw a dude get shot in airsoft and the pellet got lodged in his cheek. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too. Never played paintball, but airsoft is a lot of fun. It still hurts like a bitch. Oh, I know. Garrett would show me his welts afterwards, and he'd be laughing about it. Because I think at that point he was 14, 15. So he'd come in from, like, outside playing with his friends. He'd be like, come look at my arm. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? He's like, it's fun. I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway. Back to Lego. And then you turn it like this. And then you do it like this. Oh, what the heck? Eh? Oh, okay. Aha! Aha! We did it. I heard you clapping and thought something completely different. I said the Energizer thing. The bunny. Energizer bunny. And bloop. And then this goes on the front. Right? Oh, it's upside down. It was very upside down. Oops. Like this. Like this. Okay, nice. It's coming together. You mean that monkey with the 2 discs? No, the Energizer bunny, right? Oh, it is the monkey. Listen, I had 2 thoughts, all right? And they went doink. And then 2 long pieces. Monkey claps, bunny runs. Well, the bunny has the drum beat, right? That's why I got confused. All right, so these go here. And then this goes here. Those monkeys. You know what creeps me out? You know what creeps me out and has creeped me out since I was like 2? clowns? Surprisingly, no. The clowns thing developed when I was 14. The fucking raisin. The raisin. Hold on. I'm gonna let you Google something real quick, right? Google the Raisin Man. I don't know what he's called, but my grandpa had a toy of him, a wind-up toy, and it scared me to death. I sent my mom a picture of it the other day, just because, like, I remembered it. And she's like, "Aw, I remember that." I was like, "Why are you saying aw?" I was like, that scared the absolute shit out of me when I was a kid. I don't remember which one he had, but fucking hell. Even now, it makes me so uncomfortable. I hate it. I hate that so much. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Thank you. Ugh. I'm gonna let this sleep near me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, there was an animated series of them? How do you feel about raisins themselves? I used to like raisins, and then I don't know. I just kind of don't anymore. Oh, wait. I have to rotate this around, and then put the 3 on here. Ah, okay, okay. Then we have to put the 2s, or this next to the... There we go. Ta-da! And then, oh my god, we're starting over. All right, you know what? Here's what we do. Before we start with the new one. I've returned from a walk for the gas station. Welcome back. We are going to have a little pee break for a moment, but I shall return shortly. Do you like oatmeal raisin cookies? Ugh. No. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nasty. I can't feel my feet. I didn't realize how long I was sitting on my feet. My bed. Anyway, okay. Bathroom break. I shall return shortly. Don't go anywhere unless you need to. Ooh, change your posture. Okay, well, technically I did, so I'm standing. So anyway. I'm so jealous of Tor. He's like curled up by all the stuffed animals, the pillow, the blankets, curled up, warm and toasty, sleeping away. so unfair. Anyway. Shall we continue? A burrito? Holy shit. To be fair, you could also stream that. I can't put this in there. You were I wasn't even here. Fine. Is it actual lemon strudel? I know there's apple strudel, but the lemon? Is that another line? You would know more than me, to be honest. You watched it. Oh no, it's apple. Bro. It's noodle apple strudel. Lemon strudel doesn't rhyme with noodle. That was the whole bit. Nothing rhymes with noodle, wasn't it? I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh my god, that took my whole soul. That made the air bubble worse. Hold on. Hashtag blessed. It's just sitting here, man. Why are you just sitting there? Hold on. Nothing. Can't drink more. Well, the problem is, like, if I drink, like, more water, more Dr. Pepper, there's the possibility of it helping, but it also... So, basically, what's happening right now is, imagine, like, you have to burp, right? So, you have this little air pocket. For me, right now, I feel like there's liquid above the air pocket, and so the air bubble is going, like, just like this, like it normally does, but it's carrying that bit of, like, liquid with it. And so... I don't want to, I can't release it because my body's registering something's on top of the air bubble. And so I can't open the pathway like how I normally do. Because when I bang my chest, it's like gathering it and like helping open this sounds so weird. How do I explain this to a doctor? Anyway, basically, I'm concerned if I drink more Dr. Pepper, it's gonna add more liquid. What happens to me at Rockside? I decided to get the stuff moved around. That's why I bang my chest. Hey Doc, Bubble Go Burt, help. I don't know what they'd probably recommend, like, oh, take, what's that stuff they put in Alka-Seltzer? Hamburger, cheeseburger, great big Whopper. The Whopper, double Whopper. Is it that one? That I heard that song and it made me like irrationally angry. I had something about the tone of the song, it made me angry. It's the one that sounds like I don't know what that is. Oh, the cheeseburger, great big. Yeah. I know that one. I know exactly. I know what you're talking about. I saw it on TikTok. I know. Where they're like at the top of it and they're like, oh, when I'm trying to diet, but all I'm thinking cheeseburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, that one. Yep. Okay, good. Glad I caught on to that. Okay. We need to focus. So now I have to do 4s. Maybe it is smarter to do this in like a race against time with Nate, because then I actually don't get distracted. I saw that in coconut flavor. I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, that doesn't look right. Because that looks elevated. This is not elevated. Wait, what? Hold on. Fuck. Just across my Lego, but oh! I love coconut, but no Dr. Pepper, thanks. I'm not like a coconut hater. But I don't like coconut water. It tastes weird. I don't know what it tastes like. It's just, it feels like something that you shouldn't drink. I think coconut I've ever had was ocean water from Sonic. Interesting. Like mini chunk, get it? I just have cheeseburger, hamburger, cheeseburger stuck in my head now. What's wrong with me? Okay, hold on. I gotta think. So, these... Oh, that's why. These do not go on the outside. They just go on the inside. I was asking if you got the air bubble. Oh, I thought you were saying mini chunk. Get it. I was like, chunk of Lego? I did not understand. No, I have not gotten the air bubble. It is steel. Chilling. Maybe if I do, hold on. We're gonna risk it. Worst case scenario, it just adds more liquid and I can't get the air bubble out. That may have worked. Hold on. It worked. A little bit. It was like tiny little crumbs of air, but we got a little bit. Is my chest... Look how red... Oh, no. You know what's funny, though? Is, I'll be... This is how I know I'm not... I'll be sitting on the couch alone, and I'm like... I'll be laying there like this, and I'm like... I'll sit up, and I'll just go... Boom, boom. Because it doesn't work. Alright. So, like this, and then we get one here. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Say it was Thor. Yeah. I'm not doing this to hurt myself, but it doesn't hurt. It's just like, it's just the vibration, I guess, to get the air out. I struggle. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing great. The lava lamp... It's fucking huge. What the hell? What's the girth on that thing? Who invited Housen? It's a lemon. Okay, wait. Where does this... Wait, what? Oh, that would make sense. Okay, here we go. Well, blur it. Oh! It's too big. I can't blur it. There we go. Nobody sees anything. I can't hide it for forever. So, y'all got any fun weekend plans? Is this supposed to go here? It looks like it. It's growing. It's a grower, okay? Let it do its thing. Yard work, ew. Fallout, more Fallout. Fair enough. Schoolwork, yay. Ooh, hope it goes by fast. Massive amount of painting to get done. Hell yeah. Are you looking forward to it? Is it one of those things where you're like, going to a wedding? Ooh. Good luck with that. Packing more packing things. I don't know why I read packing my things, but I would assume that's also the same thing. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it goes by very fast. Okay. It's coming together. Moving to my new part. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright. We gotta get red. Orange? Orange. Orange and then gray. Hold on. Still a crumb. Just still a tiny little bitch crumb. Yes, I know it's a lot of tiny detailed stuff I love when it's done, but I hate to paint. Ah, that's fair. Okay, this goes down. I don't know how. I don't know. Me, tiny penis, me. If y'all didn't hear that car, then that's not going to make any sense. Please tell me you heard the car. Okay, thank God. I was about to get really, just me sitting here and then just randomly go, tiny penis. So it says, at some point I was supposed to add... I'm so confused. Something to the back. Okay, I went all the way back and I'm looking and I don't see where I was supposed to... Okay, I added that. Okay, I did that. And then I added that, yes. Added that, right. And then you worked on the front. And I did that. What? And then I added that. Right, okay. Which brings us to where we are now. No. Brings us to... Yeah, it brought us to where we are now. What? I didn't miss a step. But how... Yeah, it looks like that. But this part... Wait. Oh. This needs to... I just need to move it up a little bit. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ugh. 1 second. Is the blue... I feel like the blue is not supposed to be... It's not supposed to be here. I feel like the blue is supposed to be here. But I guess we'll go back and look. What like you doing? Oh, I see now. Yeah. We're attempting. I mess up a lot when I'm doing Legos because I get distracted. And then I talk for 2 hours straight. Alright. This looks legitimate. My problem was I just put it down too soon. Didn't I? So this goes down on here. But that's what I did. Oh my God. I don't understand. Did I build this wrong? No, this looks right. 4 and then 2 2 2 3 2 3 2 2. And then 2 2 2 2. And then that goes on top. And then this is supposed to, so this is supposed to slide down here and click onto this little gray thing. This is supposed to be here, right? But the problem is this doesn't go down here. It goes down further back. But if I go further back, I can't put this down. So I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Let me look over everything. So we have, oh. A lot of the bottom parts, hold on. A lot of the bottom parts came off that were not supposed to come off. Maybe this will help us? I thought all the gray were a part of it. And then we put this, and then we put this here, and then this here, and this here. Okay. And then we'll do, like this. Oh shit. Have a Kiriko mask? Yes. I do like Kiriko. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on, I got this. Listen. Did it go wrong? No, we're just a little distracted. This is fine. I think I just put it down the wrong spot in the beginning. And then when I picked it back up, it picked up extra pieces that I thought belonged to the first piece, and it didn't. I think this will fix it. Don't worry. I'm like 100% sure this will fix it. So like this is how we had the top, and then when I pushed this down, all of those connected to this, and that would explain why there were pieces I didn't see on this. So let's go. I went too far. So then I come over here. There we go. That was my problem. Thank God. Okay. Phew. W's in chat. W. George W. Bush. That rat bastard. Yeah, I tell you what. Every politician we've ever had, let me tell you something. Every politician we done did ever have, reptilian. I telling you right now, reptilian. The reptilians are coming to take over. They're going to take over the world, and they're going to start in Texas. You ever know about the astronaut that went to the moon, supposedly? You know about that one? What was his name? Tell me his name. Also it fits. What was the astronaut that went to the moon? I tell you what. Neil Armstrong. Now let me tell you something. If you abbreviate that, Neil A. What's that backwards? He's a plant. He's an alien plant that was put on here to be a reptilian. I'm telling you, they're mind controlling us with the 5G. I could go on. We're going to stop though, but I could go. It's all a bit. It's all a bit. It's all a bit. It's all a bit. I do not actually believe that reptilians are controlling the government. I do think that Neil Armstrong being Neil A and then backwards is alien. I think that is really funny. But anyway, it's coming together. Okay, so we put that there finally, and then we're moving on to the next step. A girl who worked at Disney told me the birds they're literally fake. The birds at Disney are fake, or birds everywhere are fake. Never noticed that before. Internet. They're actually security drones. You should post TikTok like that for funsies? No, because I'm going to end up on the wrong side of TikTok. I don't want to end up on the wrong... I'm trying hard enough as it is to not end up on the wrong side of the internet ever again. Oh boy. Okay. Chance. Got it. I got the big one. Let's go. Let's go. I could feel it, and then I felt the liquid, and I was like, oh shit. But then, anyway, this is gonna sound like a crazy person. All birds are fake. All birds have been died off, and they're, what's that saying? They're now part of the bourgeoisie. Y'all have seen those, right? Should switch the matrix to the matriarchy. I personally would like to be Queen of Cootland. Because I know for a fact that I would want to care for all the little Cootlands. Cootlandians? The Coots? What would we be? Cooters? Oh my god. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Cootland. Oh, cool. Because it would obviously turn to Cootland. Oh, so, what do I call you? Oh, we're all gonna talk like this. Cooter. Yeah, I'm from Cootland. I'm a cooter. Will they have cooties? Probably. Alright. I am sick and tired of Lego having the glare on their damn books. What? You told me to... Turn it the other way around. We all be cousin Cooter. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my cousin lives in Cootland. And they just call him, oh, my cousin Cooter's gonna come over later tonight. I'm sorry, you're what? Yeah, my cousin Cooter. Those Cooters. Listen, we've got lots of names. At first it was Kate Army. And then it was Panda Minions, which I do still refer to y'all as pandas sometimes. And then it turned into, like, Coot Goblins. And now it's Cooters. As family friendly, we'll say Panda Minion. You know, our logo, our what's it called? The nation's animal will be a panda. Will be, wait, the Constitutional Republic. Oh god. Okay, we have to do this twice. So, square 3. Square 3. Done. Now, mini 3. Mini 3. Mini 3. Mini 3. Done. Mini 3. Done. Now 2. We gotta get a 2-bit. Done. 2-bit. Done. 3-piece. I'm gonna do some Lego ASMR. Anyway, finished, and now those go onto the front. Also, I have a weird question. What if someone were to, aha, aha ha, aha ha. Well, guess you'll have to wait. Anyway. Oh, wrong one. I was confused. My bad. Now you can't talk. To be fair, they look the same on my little screen. Anyway, my question. Do y'all get a very deep sense of dread when somebody new comes into the chat and the first thing they say is mod, like they ask where the mods are? Whenever I see that, I'm like, oh god. Because part of me is like, are they just checking to see if the mods are here? And if the mods aren't here, they're going to cause chaos. Yeah, like how y'all have nodding emotes. Because like part of me, I'm just like, every time I see like any mods in chat, I'm like, oh god. You know? Because like, why else would you want to mod? You're the ultimate mod. I know. But it just sends me full of dread. I'm like, what's about to happen? Be free. Be free. Anyway, now you can actually answer me. And I'll do it again. I don't doubt it. I sent my mod resume but never got a response. To who? Didn't think you heard the timer. Oh, I didn't. I just looked over and I saw that didn't have the time counting down anymore. So I just assumed. I always feel worried when I see that. Okay, good. It's not just me. Unless Slamming friends me and nope. You spent your coot coin. Live with it. I'm gonna troll myself and I welcome my mod minding brethren. Listen, there's multiple kinds of trolls, okay? There's the ones that are just pure evil, and then there's the ones that are funny. There's also some that are just annoying. Like they're trying to be funny and it's like not working. I feel the worst ones lately are the reasonably seeming questions, but when they start asking your age. If you speak Italian, things go downhill. Yeah. It's also, too, the moment someone asks my age, I'm like, oh, God. Because it's also, too, I have, like, a whole thing at the bottom, like, the frequently asked questions. Hold on. I needed that. Anyway, I have, like, the, you know, like, oh, like, what's your name? Where do you live? How old are you? What? Do y'all not crack your necks like that? It's very relieving. Oh, try it without the question mark. I wish I could. I can't. Oh. Well, damn, that should work. Oh. Okay, it's without the exclamation point. Didn't we do another one? Is it when you type it out? Or when somebody comes new and they can ask a question, no good comes from that? Yeah. Or they just come in and they're like, can I ask you something? I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Because most of the time it's, are you single? Anyway, we're on to our last little bit. I didn't see that I had to make this twice. If I did see that I had to make it twice, I would have done it already. Margaret! Is that you, Margaret? Margaret. Not very good at building Lego. I do declare. Need a, you mean this? I can't hear it, but I just, assume it played. Oh, fuck. No. I need to listen to Stardew music. I need to listen to the dew. That'll fix me. That'll heal me. All of my problems will be gone. Everything will be solved. Are the modders a sword or the check? The check is verified, so I have the check because I'm a partner. Sorry, not verified. Am I on Twitter? Actually, technically, it doesn't matter anymore. Check marks mean you're a Twitch partner. The swords are mods. The ones that have the little diamond next to their name, that's a VIP. I think I only have Gage as a VIP. Maybe I changed it and I added like Jewel and stuff. What does it do? Oh, Stardew Valley, the video game. Dew is kind of... I know, but I call Stardew the Dew, I just thought it'd be funny. Too old. I'm too old. I can't run with the kids anymore. I'm too old. Did I do that? And then I gotta do this. Okay. And I put this here. And then I gotta... Chief might have... Okay. So Chief, Gage, and Jewel. Because I wanted to have my friends have it. But the thing is, like... Because I originally only wanted Gage to have it. Because I thought it'd be, nice if my little brother was the only one who had the VIP. I have concerns. I feel like this is not a part that should be left over. I don't think VIP does anything extra. I want to just, thought it'd be cool if just Gage had it, is the only thing. But then, like, I didn't want to mod Jewel, because, like, I didn't want her to feel like she has that responsibility, So, doesn't Nate have it? No, Nate's a mod. Alrighty. Ooh. Ta-da! We got it. Alrighty. We're on to bag 3. I'm gonna start doing some Lego ASMR. I'm gonna pull up some tunes to vibe to. What we feeling? Do you think he's made any new albums? He is not. VIPs are immune to chat and channel modifications. They're still able to moderate as a channel moderator. Gotcha. Alrighty. Is this vibey? we're on bag 3. And there's only 5 bags. So, oh, we're building the bottom bit now. It's 1 a.m. here. Should I go for a Pokemon Go walk? No, you should go to sleep. What are you talking about? Alright. ASMR. ASMR. These are the same. These are the same length. Eh? Oh. Oh, I have no clue. I figured I'd get there when I get there. That's gonna be a future Kate problem. It's supposed to flip it back over. Yeah, we're zooming now that I'm not yapping. Okay, and now we need 4 pieces. What a nice, relaxing Friday stream. No stress, no drama. Just chilling. Oh no.
Why is the Mandalorian ship called the Razor Crest? It's gotten him out of a lot of close shaves.
Oh, I was gonna ask if that was a shaving joke. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let me put this down, and then we gotta get this yellow banana looking thing. And put this in the middle. Oh, there's 2 bananas. And then you put the bananas in the middle, and then you stick the hole in. Anyway. And then we put the final bit right here. Ta-da! Why is yours not floppy? My banana's floppy. Is it not supposed to be floppy? Look. My banana's floppy. You know. Oh my god. I'm not arguing with children. Grow up. It is floppy. Is there a reason why Lego makes their little booklets have a shine? I think that is my least favorite thing about Lego. No idea. Well, I'm gonna fight them. I hate that. Yeah, because I can't see. It doesn't help I have a ring light on me. Alright, so then now we gotta get 2 of these long pieces. So it doesn't scratch easy. Well, you know what? I'll take the scratching. I'll take the scratching over this. Because let me tell you something. I'm tired of trying to read it, you know? Not when it loses legend. Okay, how many times are people gonna read these books? Riddle me that. Hello? You're supposed to fit in here. Legos are collectibles? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Why do you not oh, I fit it in the banana. Ah! The banana has been filled. I don't even want to look at y'all. I don't even want to look at you. Not even gonna look up. Not looking up. I'm gonna just keep chilling in Cedar Rapids. In my own world. At least the lava lamp is chilled out. Yeah, it's a lava lamp, nothing more. Okay, let me get this and this. And then put this in here. On... Eh? Oh, through this hole. And then this gets pushed through this hole. Okay. You didn't clip the lava lamp earlier? Sedge. Okay. This. Come on now. Too busy laughing at the lava house and maybe somebody clipped it. TikTok content. Maybe. And then we gotta get this and then oh. Add it to this. Nice. Okay. And then, oh what the f- Oh, it went in. Success. All right. And then this goes here. And then we flip it back. Star Wars: The Mandalorian. Kind of weird it's making us do this now. Oh, rotate it. And then put two of these guys here. Okay. I need a moment. I don't know why my arms are tired. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess you can't see the ceiling, can you? It projects, damn. It projects space. So do you see like over here? It's like that but all over the ceiling. Almost. Can tilt camera up. It's like stuck on a tripod that is just like a stick. Oh, I can take a picture of it though. Wait, can y'all? You can see it. There you go. It's so nice at night. You can also change the color. Usually have it be pink and purple. If you can download the Lego Builders app, so you can build the app with a 3D model and not sure how to piece it. But oh, that's interesting. Okay, that got it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. All right, we're almost done with this bag. You know what I wish? I wish there was like a Christmas in between now and Christmas, you know? Because like I get like really in the Christmas spirit around now. And I'm like, I can't wait for Christmas. And then Christmas comes and I get really stressed out. And I'm like, I don't want it. I'm not ready. I don't want it. You know? Do you keep that in your room because I bet it's not? Yeah, I don't keep it on when I fall asleep because I'm convinced that's going to catch on fire. I have OCD. Anyway, but I'll have it on when I'm like chilling. Easter kind of feels that? No. Because I like the Christmas lights. I like the decorations and the music and just like the colder air. I like that I get to go home. I like getting people gifts, you know. I think I can handle the stress of 2 Christmases. That's fair. Alright, let's see. This one. I have a voice for Christmas carols. I love singing Christmas music, but people hate them out of season. That's fair. I know people that work in the service industry also hate Christmas music. I don't blame them. Okay. Spend Christmas alone in the dark, so oh. It's fun, no family drama. If that's the way that you wanna do it, that's the way you wanna do it. Almost dropped it. We're good. Okay. And then flip it over and we gotta put 2 of these 4 times. Or twice, but you know. Them lights though, what the heck? What, Christmas lights? I love Christmas lights. They're my favorite. But anytime I plug them in, if I'm going to sleep, that comes out of the wall too. Alright, so this down the back side. Are you sure about that? Oh, there it goes. It's coming together. Oh my god. Bag number 4. Ugh. I feel like I've been holding my head down for so long. Oh my god, that's a lot of little pieces. This is fine. This is fine. Let's me do together. I know. It doesn't feel like that. It's just, it's more straining on my... You know, like the bump at the bottom of your neck? Like your spine? Sometimes I feel that. When I, like, am at my computer for too long. Because when I'm drawing, I'm like this. Right? But this, I'm tilted down. But we could take breaks here in a minute. I don't feel any vertigo. So we should be good. But also too, sometimes it just happens. I've never cracked my neck in my life. Wait, that's weird. Ever? I'm like actually thinking about it. Same, you've... I'm gonna crack my finger. Can you crack your toes? It's a Mando mullet. Haha. Get it? Sorry. Putting the man in Mando? Hell yeah. I'd risk it all for that man in the mask. Got a little green baby with him? Even better. To be fair, same. You know, remember that one episode when Grogu was eating the soup and that lady tried to get him to take off his helmet, which, by the way, stupid. And she was like ready to risk it all. Felt. That was so cute. I don't know. I didn't really like that episode too much. Because it was like, this person that he just met was about to remove his helmet. I forgot a big piece of this. Oops. And everything he believed in one episode, I was like, huh? Does Grogu talk in the show? He, not real words, but he goes, Pato. And it's my favorite. You hear it every once in a while. He just like holds something and goes, and because obviously his mouth doesn't move, but he'll be like, and then you just hear, Pato. It's my favorite. I do think it's a little weird when they add a human child laugh over when he's laughing, because I'm like, that's too human. I did have a sound for that, but I removed it because I was scared that they were going to copyright strike me. He's in the robot. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Just walking around. Where are my pieces? Here we go. Can you imagine if they did? I would cry. Anyway. We're moving along. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna make me switch pieces? What?
What did the Mandalorian say when the child wanted a drink before bed? I can bring you in warm milk, or I can bring you in cold milk.
Thank you for the 100 bits. That was a good one. So, for context, in The Mandalorian, he's a bounty hunter. So he goes up to someone he's hunting, and he goes, I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. But the way he says it's really sexy, okay? It's just the way he talks, it works very well. That may be a Kate thing, I don't know. Flip. Nodders. Okay, Mighty Matt agrees with me. Wait, what? Oh, down here. A Jambo Ram... Wait. Jambo Rambo. Sorry, I was gonna call you Jambo Rambox. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. And I'd like that man to tell me bedtime stories. I think it's a Pedro Pascal thing. That's fair. He has a nice voice. Hetero man here. Pedro Pascal is hot. Yeah, I know y'all have your, you know... What? Okay. I'm gonna say one name. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is the man that usually straight guys go for when they're like, yeah, I mean, I don't really think men are hot, but Ryan Reynolds. You want Chris Pine? Listen, I'm just listing off what dudes have told me. Had that man's sense of humor. I do think I like Ryan Reynolds. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, my favorite movie is The Proposal. I like his humor, and I like the way that he just speaks. You know, Henry Cavill's where it's at. That too is also I feel like that's like a everybody. It looks like my dad. He just looks like my dad, and I can't unsee it, man. I can't unsee it. Really, with Sandra Bullock. Yeah, that's my favorite movie. Takes two to make a thing go right. Takes two to make it outside. To the window, to the window, to the wall, to the wall. To the sweat drops down my balls. Oh, you bitches crawl. Oh, to the window. Sorry. For Kate Cavill's true daddy issue. Oh, God, that's more of like if I saw him in person, I would probably start crying. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, you just look like my dad. And my dad's dead. And he'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm an adult. This is weird, you know? There's this point where Sandra Bullock looked like Michael Jackson. When? Do you look like a little... I've gotten told that. I don't see it. I like Sandra Bullock a lot. I don't see it. I have also, when I was in 7th grade... kids were mean, and they said I looked like Michael Jackson. So, who knows? To the window, to the wall, just one drop down my mouth. Oh, to the window. Yeah, she said to sing from the heart. Balls. Okay, I have to focus. I have to have razor-like focus. We are focused. 60 gigabytes of Dark Souls footage. I'm gonna... Why do you have... Why? You not look like Michael Jackson, those bad... Well, yeah, I know that now. But as a 13-year-old who didn't have internet access, I just had to, you know, listen to what people said. Because the damn challenge run is... Jeez. But did you do it? Not yet. Not yet after 60 gigabytes? I have 3 more bosses. What the hell? I think you need to go on a walk. Just get some, you know, fresh air. Maybe touch some grass. I don't know. Oh my god, where the fuck are these pieces? Okay, here we go. 4 kings and Nito will be my 13th reason. Yeah, I understand that. Why touch grass when you can touch ass? Gee, I wonder who said that funny little phrase that VTubers took over for some reason. I don't know. Beats me. It's a quality comment, though, if I were to say anything, you know? Because why would you touch grass when you can just get a handful of ass? You know, that is truly the question. And for those people who are like, I don't have ass, you got 2 cheeks behind you, whether they be cake or pancake. Grab some of your own. To the window! To the wall! To the sweat drops down my ball! All these bitches crawl to the left. To the window! To the wall! Anyway, rotation, and then these go here. Come on. Why will you not just... Thank you. Okay, now this side. Anyway. Okay, excellent. And then, oh no, we stay like this, but we have to get this bit, and then we have to get this bit, and then we have to put... you know what I've been thinking about for the last 2 seconds? There's a place in LA. Don't know if y'all have heard of it. It's called... Sorry, she's saying sweat drops instead of sweat right down. And so they changed the lyrics in the movie a little bit. I'm seeing in the movie version. I think the movie version's different. Because I couldn't swear that much to begin with. Anyway, y'all ever heard of egg slut? I'd be thinking of egg slut. It's really good. Not a lot of food. So if you ever go to egg slut, get 2 sandwiches. Do yourself a solid. Yep, egg slut. It's a breakfast place. It's quite delicious. If y'all ever go to LA. Why did I say go to LA? If you ever come here, got one of... They have it in London? It's the best eggs I've ever had. Oh, shit. That's... Alright, there we go. Can I just say the resident where? Wait, I didn't finish? What? Hold on. I'm waiting. There's a chain in Florida. Bacon pitches? Oh my god. Okay. Here, here. Here, and then here. Like so. Have you ever tried a low-key burrito in LA? No. Can I just say the resident where's my oh my god, you typed that. Where's my hug guy from my university got married and I'm shook if you're where's my hug guy where they should have been declared on a registry? Oh. Well, there's always a where's my hug guy at, and there's always a pick me girl. Not saying, you know, she's a pick me girl, but I don't know who she is. But, you know, there's all kinds of people out there. Some people like where my hug at guys because they just need that validation and, you know, openness to be hugged by a stranger. Not me, though. How big are your hands? Wait, how big are your hands, daughter, or where's my hug, son? That just brought back a memory that I didn't want to remember. Thanks a lot, M-Bird. Thanks a lot. Ew. Tell the story? Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna take the head. This headset weighs a lot. Sorry, it was just a meme. Okay, so one time, long time ago, I was dating someone. Shocker. Anyway, I was dating someone, and they had a friend that was a woman, which is fine. Everyone can be friends. It's not that big of a deal. But anyway, this woman apparently had a crush on him, and had for a long time. And it was whatever because he was dating me, right? And it didn't matter. So, they would hang out a lot because, like, she had just recently moved to the area or something. And I would hang out sometimes. Like, sometimes I would get invited. And then sometimes I wouldn't, which is fine. It was his friend, not my friend, you know, so it was whatever. So then, one day, all three were hanging out. They were hanging out at first, and then I came and third wheeled. And we were in the car. I was in the passenger seat, because, of course, I was a girlfriend, and she was in the back. And then all of a sudden, randomly, the boyfriend goes, "Oh my God, Kate, you have to see how small her hands are." Out of the blue. And I was like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, yeah. Hold up your hands. Hold up your hands. And she goes, "Okay." So he pulled his hand back, and then she raised her hand. And he's like, "Look how small they are. Here, you do your hand." And in the back of my head, I know what this is, you know? But it was so weird to not, I didn't, like, it just to bring it up. And so I held up my hand. I was just trying to be friendly, you know? And she put her hand up next to me, and her hand was smaller, which was weird because she was also like 5 inches taller than me. But, you know, small hands is okay, whatever. And I was like, wow, they are really small. And then, you know, just continued on with the day. But it was, I remember going through that, and I remember being like, that was weird. That was a weird experience, you know? There were other things that happened too, like, oh my God. Okay, so one time, a bunch of friends were hanging out. It was like a big party. It wasn't a big party. It was like a big hangout, you know? And she was there, and she suggested playing hide and seek, but with the lights off. And the lights off, and you had to wear a blindfold. And it actually sounded kind of fun. And so we were, you know, you play music really loud so you couldn't hear where people were walking. And then the person that was looking for the other people had the blindfold on, and everyone else just couldn't see in the dark. Because, I mean, it can't be completely dark because you have, like, lights coming in through outside, you know, whatever. Anyway, but you can't really see. So I was the one searching for people, right? And I think I was the one searching for people. I don't know, whatever. I couldn't find anyone, or I found one person, whatever. Turned on the lights. And when I turned on the lights, they were standing there, and she had her arms around his neck, and he had his hands around her waist, and they were like hugging and like looking at each other. And I was like, that doesn't look like just friendship. That looks a little suspicious. But I just told myself, you know what? Maybe they bumped into each other and like hugged, and right as I turned the light on, they were backing away. And then I got broken up with because she convinced him that I was not worth his time. Anyway, it was a really weird time in my life. It was a really weird time in my life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was for the better. It was not a, looking back, it was not a good relationship. I just didn't know any better because I hadn't, like I said in the past, I don't, it's from that one movie. You accept the love you think you deserve, you know? And because of how poorly I've been treated, like, in the past, I would fall for love bombing pretty hard. And so I would get, you know, stuck, and I'd be like, it's okay, I deserve this, you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter. No one start trying to guess who this is, you know, no one try to start, you know, thinking. It's just a story that I'm just telling in a stream. But yeah, it was a weird experience. Never want to have to go through that ever again. If any time, listen, for starters, I know we joke about height in the stream. I know we joke about, like, just heights and stuff. Like, I call y'all short, y'all call me short, we call Nate short. Like, it's all a bit. But say Astarian, right? Me and Astarian are dating, and then someone comes over and like, oh my God, Astarian, you're so short. That's flirting. And if Astarian goes, what? No, you're short. Flirting. It's the same thing as like, how big are your hands? Same thing. The more you know. I got distracted from the Lego. You little shits. You little shits. You did this to me. You did this to me. Anyway, The more you know. Okay, so I did this and I did this, and then I flipped it over, and then that's when I got distracted. Wait. And the news, the footage. Yeah, Nate, thanks for that. Thanks for the derailment. This is all your fault. God, I hope I'd put this on right. I'm sorry. You should be. Okay, this goes over here. Oh. Okay, I think it just snaps on. Oh my god, we have to do the other side. We have to do the other side. Alright. I heard someone at the door. I don't know what they're doing, but they're just at the door. Shh. Secret, secret, secret. In the dark of the night, evil will find you. In the dark of the night, evil will rule. Ooh, ooh, ooh. On the edge of the night, in the dark of the night, in the dark of the night, come my minions, rise for your master, let your something flow. Y'all watched Anastasia, right? We've talked about this every stream. Every stream I bring it up. I'll stop bringing it up when y'all watch the damn movie. How about that? Flip it over. Still haven't watched it. Slammin'. No, it's scary. No, it's not. It's not. It's great. It's a great movie. It's a wonderful movie. I love it. It's only scary if you're like a 4-year-old, okay? Have to pay real monies. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely it's on a streaming site. I don't think it's on a streaming site. It's like the same... It's like, what was it? The Swan Princess. That, I haven't seen... Oh my god, I need to rewatch that movie. It has been so long since I've seen that movie. But like, when I say, have y'all seen The Swan Princess? If I say Odette, do you know what that is? No. Oh, please, one of you. Please. No. Please. I need one person to tell me that they know. Slam it. My neighbor? No. My ex-worker? Oh, no. Saw a long time ago, but I don't remember it. No. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all have homework this weekend, okay? You gotta watch either Anastasia or you gotta watch The Swan Princess. You old. I know, bitch. Sorry, that came out really aggressive. I didn't mean to call you a bitch that aggressively. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm sorry. It just kind of bubbled up out of nowhere, you know? Oh, man. Now I have to do... Still got your name. You haven't watched your name! Oh, my God. The Proposal and Your Name. That was directed by the small hands chick. Oh, directed at... I thought you were saying, like... I thought you were saying Swan Princess was directed by the small hands chick. And I was like... How? Seen The Proposal. Remember when Geico's slogan was, "It's so easy a caveman could do it"? I forgot about that. I remember those commercials too. My brother would mimic them all the time. It's very annoying. I use the weekend to watch it. Well, okay. Whose stream you watching then? Because I'm not streaming this weekend. Who you watching? Sag. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I made these plans like a month and a half ago. Hey, Kate. Oh, God. What? What now? Is it? Is it actually? I thought it would be in March. When is it? Ooh, I almost read that. Oh, you would have broken it. No, I'm just trying to... Okay, I got excited for a second. I would have broken it. God, I need to read chat better. Oh, and then I gotta put the dots. I'm so lost. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, for context. There's a SpongeBob... Is it October 9th? Okay, I gotta remember that. There is a SpongeBob episode where my brother and I... we would repeat a saying in the SpongeBob episode where it was Happy Leif Erikson Day. And then after they would say that, they would say words. And my brother and I would say it one way and Garrett would say it the other way. And it got so on our nerves that we vowed we would never say it again. And to this day, we have not said it. And so, like, we brought it up like this last Christmas where I was like, he'd be like, hey, have you said it? And I'm like, no. Have you said it? And he's like, yeah. No. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So for some reason, as adults, we still have not said it. I guarantee you, if I went over to him and I was like, and I said it, he'd be like, no. He'd be like, why? Why would you say it? We had it going for like, oh my God. I was 14. He was like 12. What's 31 minus 14? Don't do the math. Don't do the math. I don't want to know. I did the math. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh. I so thought he was just going to suss you back. Wait, why would I get shushed? So I wouldn't say it? And your brother do is basically the same as the game. Yeah, basically. I retired, though. Once you hit 30, you retire. I've decided. Making my own rules. I'm too old. I'm too old and I can't keep up with the kidders. You know? They're too feisty for me. I'm just little old lady, you know. Do you know about the snake that lives in the toilet? I know about the snake that lives in the toilet. Thought CJ was gonna do the have you ever... Oh shit, yeah, no. Have you ever had a dream where you're peeing in the toilet and then you wake up and you're actually peeing in bed for real, on God, no cap? Yeah, me either. Who would do that? Oh. Anyway. I need it to crack again. Okay, we're on the last bag. Final bag. Last bag. It's only taken me one of these days, we're gonna have a Lego stream where I don't read chat at all. And I'm not gonna talk, we're just gonna sit and I'm gonna build Lego in silence. Well, we'll have music, but I'm not gonna talk, and we're gonna see, we will see how fast I can get through the Lego. I'm just curious. I want to run an experiment. My very own coot experiment, alright? Well, damn, bitch. Oh, that fits. Yeah, that does sound interesting. No reading chat, no chat on screen, just vibes. Well, I would need chat. I wouldn't read chat out loud. I think occasionally, well, I don't know. Because I would need to know that something bad isn't happening, or if, like, the chat dies down, like if the internet dies or something, like if like something happens, a bad person comes in, I don't know. I would need to pay attention, you know? Or maybe I could just have like a day where all the mods are present. I don't know. What if somebody says something life-changing? Clip it. Clip that bitch. Doot, 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 doot. We're on the final bag. What is one movie that you wish you could see in theaters? Either for the first time, or like what movie would you like wish you could see in theaters? Like have that like earth-shattering, movie-pounding moment. Austin Powers is by... Excuse me? Star Wars. My theater had episode 6 come out in replay. I mean, granted, it's not the first time I've seen it, but it was really cool. Thought about it, I don't usually rewatch movies. Yeah, me either. I definitely haven't watched The Proposal over and over and over. Who would do that? Not me. Maybe Interstellar, even though I didn't see it in theaters. Oh, there you go. That is definitely an answer. I'm not saying that like sarcastically. I'm saying like that is a choice. That's a good choice. Mulan, the animated. Ooh. Why do I feel like... I know I saw Lilo and Stitch in theaters. I remember that because I remember wanting my own real life Stitch afterwards. Do y'all remember the first movie y'all ever saw in theaters? I do. I think I was like 5. I would love a real life Stitch. I think I have one, and it's Thor. Power Rangers? The first Batman when I was 3. When you were 3? Mine was Star Wars 1. Oh, wow. I remember I was part in hiding behind my dad from the dinosaurs. It was The Mummy. You saw this as a kid? Mine, I don't remember what it was called, but it was Barney, and it had something to do with a rainbow egg, and that's all I remember. But I remember the rainbow egg. Like, I can see it clearly in my head. I remember the rainbow egg. Barney's Great Adventure, maybe. I can look it up in a second. Do you really, dude? I had it on VHS. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, and then we do a small. Hey, it came out 98. What month? White to new. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. March. So I was 5. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I just realized something. Hey, Nate. Did you ever see the Barney movie with the rainbow egg? Yeah. Checks out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it told me this is supposed to go here. Oh, it did. Never mind. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why they made me put this on first. Clearly, I'm going to manhandle this. Get it? Because Mandalorian. Sorry. Music time. Are those burgers made in a car? I don't remember that. I just remember the egg. I remember the egg hatched, but I don't even remember what came out of it. All I remember is the damn rainbow egg. No, I'm so close. Don't distract me. You cannot distract me. I refuse. I refuse. I won't even look. From Google, little white creature comes out of the egg. Ew. Nope.
Where did the Mandalorian find his missing armor? The lost and foundling.
Foundling. Son of a bitch. Thank you for the bits. Pedro Ow! That shouldn't surprise me. Eh? He is a daddy after all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, distract Kate. Okay. Scatter? Why are you scattering? What happened? Oh. It's a... never mind. It's a thing. Yeah, Joel. Joel from The Last of Us. Yeah. I still need to play the second one. Have you seen the TV series? Not yet. It was one of those things I just haven't gotten around to it. Dude, oh no.
Why did the biology teacher break up with the physics teacher? There was no chemistry.
Wait, what? I was literally typing the stinky has arrived. Goodbye. Oh. Just had to come time him out. Wait. Have you seen the new season? There's a new season? When did that come out? Bro, how does anyone keep up with when anime comes out? I can't do it. Like, are you following someone on Twitter? I can't. I've been watching so many, man. Friends usually. What if I don't have those? Hypothetically, if I don't have I have y'all. We can't be friends, but you know, we could be cooters. I think Jesus wants to be a cooter. I don't know. Okay. I'm getting distracted. When did it come out, though? Fifth of April? Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. Last time I didn't know it came out, and it was like... I was real behind. Did it come out the 5th? Does this look right? I guess so. And then this big boy goes on this big boy. Of course, remember I'm a weeb. Wrong one. And then a long one. Oh my god, I really hope this was a misprint. It wasn't. Ooh, that would have been bad, dude. That would have been bad. There's a tiny little piece right here. That's still the wrong piece. This piece. And it's supposed to be flat. And I almost didn't notice it. Oh, hey, Jewel. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Okay, and then we need this on the corner. And then we need a 2. And then this long piece, like so. And then, oh my god, how there's so many. Bruh. Wrong. All of these pieces look the same. How can you all possibly look the same? Found it. Have y'all ever had fruitcake? Maybe if I do this. Have y'all ever had fruitcake? Sleep token in Las Vegas next weekend? Oh, I know. I know. No, yeah, I will never, yeah. I've held fruitcake, never eaten it. Okay, well, those who have eaten it, is it good? Nope. Yeah, but it depends where you get it or who makes it. That's fair. I guess I could also go for, like, deviled eggs. Because I've had some nasty-ass deviled eggs in my life. And then I got a recipe. And then I made deviled eggs. And everybody loves my eggs. Ask Jewel. Ask Jewel. Jewel. Octanus, thank you for subscribing for 38 months. Damn. Man, y'all are here for a long time. Jewel. I wonder if she's like in the bathroom and can hear me in the next room. Jewel. Jewel. She's gone. Well, ta-ta. Oh. Ta-ta and farewell. Okay. Oh. Bob's home. Let's see, we got... You think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish before a chonk. We're on step... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. Dude, how the fuck do these people figure this out? Look at this. When building this, I don't know what I'm building. But now I know. That's crazy. Mandalorians invented mewing. Ew. Ew. Do you think Mandalorians sometimes, like, you know, when they're sleeping, they're not around people, they can take off their helmet, right? So do you think if they're sleeping and they hear someone come in and they put on their helmet, and then they have to deal with their stinky morning breath? Ew. I just thought it was funny at the very start of the Rona, when everyone called it coronavirus or Corona. Remember when it was called Corona? What a weird time. But I remember, like, old people were like, the masks smell bad, and it's like, who's gonna tell them that they're smelling their breath? See, Apple is allowing emulators in the App Store now. I've had so many tweets of people from the timeline. Really? No, I didn't see any of that. Actually, they sleep with a helmet on and let their drool. Ew. I want to say that so many times to people. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a little stroke for a second. Let me make sure everything looks good. Looks good. Think we're good. Da, da, da. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Ooh. Starlight Black pit flavored. Ew. Y'all are banned from talking. Have you ever played Persona 5? I have not. Do you have a Lego Grogu? No, but I've seen him in Target and he's so cute. I mean, I do have one, but he's like built. I don't have like the little person Grogu, you know? We're so close. Oh my god, what? What happened? Lego Grogu? I don't know. I'm confused. This one, wrong side. This one. And then this one here. And then a 2. This leaves, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Remember, we're just vibing. Also, I was gonna say, like, because I remember when I bought a Star Wars puzzle and I was like, guys, we should build a puzzle, we should just play music and I could build a puzzle on stream. And then I was thinking, like, what if I did a little bit of Choco and then try to build a puzzle? But then I thought about me on Choco on stream trying to build a puzzle. Nah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I called Choco, edible. It's edibles. Well, technically my brother called it that, and so I just kind of stole it from him. So you always be like, oh, like, if I come visit, are you gonna have Choco? And I'm like, what is wrong with you? But then I started calling it Choco. Okay, we're making some progress here. We're almost done. We got what? Never had an edible, never been high. I'm scared what it'd be like. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. I feel like alcohol is worse. However, with alcohol, I do feel like I can mentally come down from being intoxicated. Like, if I start drinking water, I do start feeling better. With edibles, you just kind of got to sleep it off. People always end up too, like, they have some their first time, and they take a little bitty bit, and they're too scared, and you take a little bit, and they don't feel anything. And then they're like, oh, well, then I need to take more. And so then they take a little bit more, and then they don't feel anything. They're like, oh, well, I need to take more. And then that's where they screw up. Because sometimes when you first take edibles, from what I've experienced with myself and other people, is you don't feel anything for like the first few tries. And then you do feel it. For me, I just giggle a lot and I'm just kind of chill. But I always know when I feel it, because you don't really feel any different, you know? And so, like, I'll be like, say I'm watching TV or whatever, and I took an edible. I'll be sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, I took an edible. And I'll think to myself, I'm like, do I feel it? And if I feel myself going like this, then I know I feel it. You used to offer audio clips on your Patreon, or just imagine the whole bit? Audio clips for what? Yeah, I've heard the I don't feel any different memes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh my God. We're not done yet, though. Apparently, Apparently, we still got more. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. 1 and a 2. Okay, and then we have to build this one. So we get this, and then... Oh, what the hell? You gotta build a smaller little piece like this. And then we put it on underneath. Oh. And then we just... And then we put it on underneath. And then we... And then it's complete. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The Mandalorian. This is the way. Now comes the question. Let's see. It should turn ourselves around here. I know where. Oh, my legs. Oh shit. I'm gonna do a lap real quick. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old. Ugh. Do you have a Grogu with no Mando? Could I move Flamingo and put it next to BD? Well, I was thinking I could just move the Streamlabs plush and then move the Kirby automaton and then put it there. Ooh. Oh. There's a slight dilemma. Do. I don't have my emotional shrugs. I don't have my shrugs near me. I don't. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh shit. Oh my god, I made it worse. Oh no. I fixed it. Everything is... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. It got worse. But not in the way that you think. Were you sleeping? Oh, good. He just gave me the sleepiest look. What are you doing? Were you sleeping? Oh, goodness. He just drooled on me. I thought the mic was an air purifier. That would be something. Were you sleeping? Yeah. Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here? He has to make the decision himself. There's lots of plastic on the ground and he likes to chomp it. Come on. You can do it. Everybody, this is Thor. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? Okay. Goodness. Okay, okay. Now this Mandalorian, how many yells pow? Oh, I don't want to imagine, picture, or think of anything involving that man. I'm just looking. Goodness. Okay, well. What? You want a big stretch? What's your plan? Okay. Booch 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 booch. Sorry. He's so chunky, but he's also long. Look at this. Look at how long he is. Goodness. He's a big boy. Like he's got a little chunk, you know. He's got a little chunk, but he's not like if I go like this, you know, he's a little chunky, but I can feel his rib cage. Yeah. You get your wet food when you get it, and then you get your dry food, and then you get treats. Right? What? Oh, I said the T word. Goodness. What is it? Does this stream need to be about you again? Did I tell y'all that I let him outside on the porch? On like the grass and the wood stuff that I bought? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. That he drooled all over the place. Just double checking. Okay, respectfully, Thor, I don't want to hold you up the entire time. Here. There you go. Okay. Is that better? I need to hit the chonk button, Thor. We have to do the chonk. Here, hold on. Good job. I know you want the hair tie, okay? Listen, it's not a normal hair tie. Goodness. Do you want to tell them something? Do you want to tell them something? Okay, excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that input. Okay. There's cat hair all over my face. Oh, goodness. Do you want food? Do you want some food? Nope. Just attention. Good. Oh, goodness. Yeah. What? Oh, sorry, I'll continue. I'm gonna be just covered. Oh, goodness. Okay, you do your face on the chair, and then I got your back. No. Do you want me to get it? Here, I'll get it. Is that good? Don't know if y'all saw any of that. It's all over my shirt. Okay, where are you going? Goodness. Okay, Thor. Fur by adding more. Yeah, clearly. You know what's crazy is, like, when I took him outside, he let me brush him, and there was so much fur. He spent a fortune on lint roll. You know, surprisingly enough, I use it's called a chom chom. Those work great. I do have lint rollers, though. Okay. Yeah. You gonna go? Where you going? Oh, I think I got one in my eye. Oh, my time has come. Oh, God. Lord have mercy. You know the animation Popcat a lot faster now? Yeah, it does look a lot faster. Okay. Goodness. What is it? I know, I can hear you purring. Do you want to get some food? You want food? No. Do you want a treat? Do you want to get a treat? He's just purring louder. Do you want attention? What do you want? I will take that as attention. I show a pic of my little girl cat. She's the same. Yeah, I have like a pets. I have a pets section. Okay, bye. Oh, bye, Slammin'. Thank you for the Lego. You wanna say bye? Say bye. Well, I tried. Tortellini. Tortellini. Well, I want to go longer and I want to play Stardew. However, my back hurts. He hit that chair hard. It sounds worse than it is, but he does slam his head on things pretty hard. Mando in Discord. Well, he turned my volume all the way down. Oh. Goodbye, Thor. Did you want me to play it on stream? Hey, stop eating in the plastic. Was I supposed to play it on stream? Do. I wonder if this is really watered down. So here's my dilemma. Back hurt. Shoulder hurt. Ippy. But I want to keep playing game. Dilemma. Hey guys, what time is it? Yep, there it is. Same time is pill time. But it's Friday, isn't it? Which means I have to take 5 pills. I don't wanna. I got better at swallowing 2 at the same time. Yeah, I have to take 5 because we started with 1 for 1 week, and then week 2 we did 2 weeks. Week 3 we did 3 weeks, and this week we were doing 4. The pills are to prevent migraines and vertigo. And it takes, she said, 3 months to see a difference. But the thing is like I'm having side effects with it. And like they're not bad side effects. Well, the insomnia was pretty bad, but I started taking them now. And so insomnia went away, so that was good. But I'm getting dry mouth and also super dehydrated. Except for Dr. Pepper fixes that somehow. Like I drink water. I drink a lot of water, but it's never enough, you know? But then if I have Dr. Pepper, my mouth is like, "Oh, we're good." And I'm like, "Eh?" Anyway, I'm going to take the pills, and I shall. The call the doctor's on Tuesday, which is good anyway because I need them to give me more pills because I run out very soon. If I have to take 5 pills, we're gonna be done. Anyway, been living with insomnia for 10 years and you get used to it. Kind of a dry mouth is not fun. Yeah, well, it's just all from the pill. Like everything else I was perfectly fine beforehand, but now it's just the evil pill. Anyway, I'm going to do my best. I shall return shortly. Enjoy the chair. Enjoy Thor if he comes back. Oh, my legs. Oh, here you go. Merry Christmas. Anyway. I did it. I didn't enjoy it. But I did it. So, what do we, what do I do? Because I should also invest in dinner at some point. I also still have boba on the brain. I would like to go get a boba. Just one singular boba. And it's 5:44 right now, right? But we're not streaming tomorrow. To eat lunch, I ate 3 eggs and some hash browns. It was delicious. Have you had Italian boba? Spaghetti and meat. Son of a bitch. I knew you were going somewhere with that. I didn't know where, but I knew you were going somewhere with it, and I regret reading it out loud. I gave you food. He's just sitting there. But you should get chicken wings for dinner. Oh, fuck. Do y'all have Wingstop? Jewel introduced me to Wingstop. Wingstop's good. Yeah, but I've never been. If you go, I like to get the Korean barbecue boneless. Fries are... I don't like the fries. Yeah, dude. I don't get the fries. I don't like them. They're like weird. They're soggy. And Jewel's like, "Oh, but they're so good if you get them like double seasoned." I'm like, every time I get them, they're gross. I have Casey's and the wings are ass. I've never heard of that. Soggy, I know. I like the Korean barbecue boneless wings. Very, very good. Damn it. Well, now, because I was thinking I was going to get something healthy. So, like, I don't know, a salad or a poke bowl, sushi. It's good and bad that you're not streaming. That's when the wedding is. Oh, fair enough. Boneless wings are chicken tenders for... I know, and it's delicious. I don't want to have to fight around the bone to get the meat. Boring. I just want to eat. Ooga booga eat, you know? Not like I'm suffering and I have to eat it off the bone. Although, I do like a good leg. You know, like a turkey leg? Mutton? I like eating the meat off that bone. Because then I'm like, yeah, I feel my ancestry. Shame my ancestry. My bloodline's ending with me. Mutton is sheep. Oh. I thought it was just called mutton. No, that makes sense. It's in Minecraft. Never mind. Turkey legs. I like a turkey leg. I've always just called it mutton. I didn't ever, like, think about it. Because I thought, you know, mutton was just the leg. You don't eat the bones. You turn it into a soup. Bone broth. Now I want ramen. Why am I the way that I am? I've always wanted one from a Renaissance fair. Do they have them at Renaissance fairs? Do they have... Can't go to a Ren fair without getting a turkey leg? At Ohio Renaissance Festival, claims they sell the largest... It just ends. And then it says, walking around a 2-pound hunk of meat. According to Dayton Daily News, the Ohio Renaissance Festival may be home to the largest turkey legs out of... It's because they're filled with growth hormones. Yeah, turkey legs Ren Fair, 5 years ago. We tried the turkey legs at the New York Renaissance Fair, Tuxedo Park, a few years ago. They were terrible. Are they full of sinewy? What? Tendons at every Renaissance fair? Why do people like them so much? It's all a part of it, man. No, they spelled it Sinewy. Sinewy? What does that mean? Someone goes, I love turkey legs, but one of the vendors did tell me that they're actually emu legs. I used to live near an emu farm. Oh. Been around for decades. They've always been like this. Obviously, your meal will vary depending on the fare. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, haven't touched a turkey leg in years. There's better food. All of the tendons are why I stopped eating them years ago. Ew. What to eat and drink at the Renaissance Fair. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm getting so many ads. A cluster of food vendors holds a sausage, cheese, and breadstick. That is something. I think sinew is the same as a tendon. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what. Okay, what do you... Oysters? Absolutely not. Bear. There's bear. You want bear? Oh, I saw someone swallowing a knife. Oh, it was a trickster. It was the people that practice doing it, but I don't like that stuff. Ooh, oh fuck, hot pot. Oh, I want hot pot so bad. I love hot pot. All right. Well, how do we even get on the subject of turkey legs? Dinner? Was I talking about dinner? Sounds like you need to eat. Well, it's 5:50 and yeah. But it's deciding what to eat that is the problem. But also too, food can wait. Food can wait. We can just keep playing video games. Shall I offer some stolen steaks and stolen shrimp? Eat you gremlin? I'm not gonna eat a gremlin. That's so rude. Y'all just want to get rid of me. I see how it is. That's me sending the popo to yourself. How do you like that? Bitch. 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 Fine. I'll just send y'all to Ren, I guess. Well, if you don't eat you... Oh, dude, trust me, I know. No Stardew. I know, but listen. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I will be able to play some Stardew. Stardew Sunday. Maybe. I'm not guaranteeing because of the plans, but maybe. But thank you for coming to my stream today. Thanks for watching me build Lego. Thanks for hanging out, listening to me yapping, and getting distracted, and chilling, big chilling. Oh, now I have to go to the real life again. What do you mean I can't just be in Twitch? Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for yapping. I'll see you guys potentially Sunday. If not potentially Sunday, we'll figure it out. Remember, April, we're supposed to wing it. We're winging it like the wings I'm going to get for dinner. That's not a guarantee. I actually don't know what I'm going to get. But I know boba's on the menu. But that's not a meal. I have to have a meal. Anyway, thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the bits. I'm not thanking you for the dad jokes, though. Ta-ta. Oh.
Ta-ta and farewell.
Ta-ta and farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, bitch.